west side of the big brick tower as you're looking at it. And Beverly's brother lives on the right side of it. Over.
Roger, roger. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Take care, sir. We got to go. WB9UDW.
Roger that, Bob. Always a pleasure to hear you. I'll be looking forward to talking to you again soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He's at Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Bob. Next up, Winchester, Tennessee, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, doing great. Hope you're all. This is Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We're at home this week, and we've got 45 degrees, bright sunny skies. Had storms come through last night, and thanks be to God that we were spared from any kind of damage and anything like that, but we did have some wind and rain come through. But anyway, we'll be heading back up to Tennessee today. I hope we'll talk to you next time from there. But anyway, I hope you're having a blessed day and everything's going well for you. And thank you so much for what you do for us. This is Coleman for NJ2US, over, and everyone listening, please pray for our country.
Roger that, Gene. Thanks for checking in. It's always great to hear from you. I'm glad you didn't get much out of that storm. All we're getting out of is rain. All the snow and ice drifted north of us here at Clayville. So we're lucky with that. But anyway, we'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Gene's in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Gene. Next up, I got a station. All I got out of it was November 1, and I think that's Leroy up there in West Suffield. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Here's Leroy, Jim, over.
Roger that, Leroy. How you doing this morning there, old friend?
I'm doing okay, Jim. You're only about a 5'7" this morning, but I copy you completely, over.
Roger that. I got you at about 5'5", Leroy. I heard you really loud there when you were talking to Jim KA1MQ here earlier, and I thought, boy, the band's going to be really good, but it's coming back into its normal elasticity, I guess, over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I guess we're going to wait for the snow to come, over.
Yeah, we dodged the snow. All we're getting out of is rain and mud, Leroy.
A few SOs, Jim. That's probably what we'll get to, probably. That's rain. From snow to rain, over.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, you got anything else for me this morning, Leroy?
Nothing more, Jim. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the hall. N1FTN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. I'll talk to you Sunday morning if I don't talk to you sooner. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's at West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, I got a station ending in Kilo Sierra. Come with your full call again, please.
All right, real fine, Nat. This is Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra, Jeff in downtown Muskegon, Michigan, with 31 degrees and light snow, real fine. It's like a powder. And this is, I think, only the second time I checked into ECARS. We was dialing around and found you guys in here, and lo and behold, there you were. So wanted to jump in, say good morning to everybody, and wave a hand at everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day, and hope everybody's not got the snow blues. So take care, 73, and we'll catch everybody later. This is Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra, Jeff in Muskegon, Michigan, with 31 degrees. Back to you, Nat.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good from Muskegon here to the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. I'm about 120 miles up the Ohio River from Cincinnati, a stone's throw from the river there. And I've got you about 10 over S9 here. Before you go, tell me what you're running. What kind of radio and stuff you got, over?
Roger. I'm running an FTDX 101D, Yaesu, and an AL80B. Right now we're pushing about a gallon. And running a double, we're running the end-fed half wave today, Roger.
Roger on that. I got radio envy. I'd like to have one of them 101s, but I opted for the FPDX10 instead. It's a little more my price range there, Jeff. Over.
Roger. We understand that completely. Well, we wanted an IC 7610, but they were out of stock, so we bought this instead, and we're glad we bought it now, Roger.
Roger. It's fine radio, they say. I'm really satisfied with the FPDX10 here. The receiver on this radio is amazing, over.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. The receiver on this 101D is amazing as well, and we really enjoy it. So, all right, we're going to get out of here, and we'll ride along for a little while just to see what's going on. And everybody have a good day out there, and we'll catch everybody later. This is Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra, back to net control.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger, and we'll be looking forward to hearing you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Muskegon, Michigan. And let's see, we got him in the wrong here. Okay, we'll clear with Jeff. Next up, Rome, Georgia. Last house things down there in the great state of Georgia this morning.
Good morning, everybody. Well, looks like Georgia's north today. We got rain coming in about 6 o'clock this morning. It's all over, but those are the way. We got a wind out there, picking up to 35 miles an hour. All I was telling you is wind coming out there. Forecast wrong on the wind, which is okay in my case. Standing good. We got 5 seconds, 4 degrees. We're on there. We're going to do some sunshine later this afternoon. Standing good.
Roger that, Les. You're sounding good as well. I've got you between 5'7" and 5'8" here at the clay mill. Q5 on the copy. Les, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
That's about all there, Jim. I just wanted to be Georgia. We'll turn it back over to you, let you get some more time back, check in.
Roger that. Les, before you go, let me ask you a question. Do you know a fellow over in North Carolina has called Whiskey 4 Fresh Hot Coffee? Do you know him? Roger that. Let me ask you a question. Have you heard him of late? Over. Have you heard him lately? Over.
You know, I haven't heard him in a pretty good while.
Roger that. I know he has some health issues, and I was just a little worried about him, and because I haven't heard him for a while. Anyway, I'm going to try to get a hold of him. Wes, thank you for the information. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. Over.
All right. I know we've lost a few. We've lost a few. They'll come on and make the announcement, you know, on a key. As far as I know, he's out Sunday. We'll see how that goes.
Roger that, Les. I'll talk to you Sunday. Have a great day and be safe. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia. 8887 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the box. Okay. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. November 4th. Yeah, X-ray. Rich, how you doing this morning?
Jim, I'm doing just great. How are you doing? You feeling better today, over?
Oh, my goodness, I feel better by the day, Rich. I'm doing great, sleeping well. My wife's even commenting about it. I don't stop breathing during the night and everything else. So I'm just having a great time and getting better by the day. Over.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but at least you're back in the groove. Over. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi this morning. How copy you?
I've got you at almost 5'9" here, Rich. You're really strong this morning. You're sounding good. You didn't add a gigawatt amplifier, did you? Over.
No, I just got my same old 1010, ACOM 1010. I'm running about 500-600 watts this morning. Over. But I do have a new radio. Over.
Roger that. Tell me about it, Rich.
I kind of was looking at something a little bit better than the 7300. I want to put that into my POTA bag. I ended up getting a K4D. Over.
Roger that. What is that, Rich? Over.
The K4D is an Electcraft transceiver. I got familiar with them with my KX2 portable unit. Over.
Roger on that. Do you like that radio pretty good? Over.
It's the best piece of equipment I've ever owned in my life, but, I'm sure, there's a lot of good stuff out there. It was a tough decision. But, yeah, I like it. It's do receive, do transmit. It's a nice radio, big screen, all that. Over.
Roger. It sounds like a really nice radio. I'll have to look that up online there, Rich. Over.
Yeah, it wasn't cheap, but it's good. I'm happy with it. It's going to be my last radio, as far as I can tell. Over.
Roger. I hope not. I hope you live to get many more there, Rich. Over.
Yeah. So I'm going to try my first POTA today, dropping the wife off. She's going to go play Mahjong, and I'm going to go over to a local park and try to make some contacts. Over.
Roger. What, were you going to be on 40, Rich?
No, I'm probably not going to get out there until about 12:30, 1 o'clock, so I'm probably going to go over to 20. Over.
Roger that. All right, Rich, we'll have a good time with it, and I will talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We'll clear with Rich. That takes care of this list, and we're going to go get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got a Whiskey Mike, I got KC1MR, I've got Sam and a Toby Coke, I got Rudy in Baltimore, Maryland, and there was 2 or 3 more. Try it again.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa.
Relay.
Go ahead, Sam, with the relay.
Yeah, there's a the mobile station in there. Give me a call. The mobile station.
It's KSB Mobile, King Sierra Bravo.
Roger that, Sam. I got him on my list. He's the first one up.
Oh, sorry about that, and thank you to the other gentleman. Thank you.
That's all right, Sam. It's no problem. Thank you for the help. Okay, I'm going to add Killer Sideband to the list. Okay, I already had Rudy. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and a Whiskey Alpha 3 station. First up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Killer Sideband. Rudy, how you doing?
Killer Sideband, where are you?
Roger that, Rudy. You got your boat oars out. Don't get washed away now. Over.
Yes, sir. I got everything squared away. I'm going home now. I got my coffee. Everything's done. Going home to sit back and wait for the rain to
Roger on that. Rudy, what's the prefix on your call? Over.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Roger that. I know it, but why do I always put Whiskey Bravo 3 in there? I just messing myself up, Rudy. Where are you heading for? You heading back to the house?
Yes, sir. I got my coffee. Got everything squared away. I'm going to sit back and wait for the rain, Roger.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, make sure you got the boat tied up close to the front porch, over.
Yes, I don't have anything up there, so I'm okay with the wind, 40-mile winds today, and I hope everything will be okay. I don't have anything in the backyard. I got time my trash cans down back there, but they say 41 miles an hour wind there, Roger.
Roger, Roger on that. We'll tie it all down, Rudy. Hey, you got anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins?
No, sir. Thanks for taking me out, Jen. You have a fine day, and the other guys be safe on the net. Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. I'll talk to you Sunday. We're going to clear with Rudy. He's in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the ECARS roster. I got Rudy in the logs here. Next up, Whiskey Mike Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. It's November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike, Ed, Fuquay Marina, North Carolina, where we're waiting for some wind and rain, I guess a little later. Sounding good today, Jim. We're 10 over 9 down here, and always sound good down here. How's everything with you?
Hey, if it was any better, Ed, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning. First thing off the bat, I did find my obituary in the papers. That was good news. My coffee pot's still working. My wife of 52 years still loves me. My radio's working. How could it get any better, over?
Yeah, it sounds good. I don't think it can get any better than that. It does definitely sounds good. Well, you got quite a pile up going, so I'll let you get to it. I just wanted to come in and say good morning and have a great day there in southern Ohio. N1WNM, back to me.
Roger that, Ed. You're sounding good here. I've got you 5-9 as well here to the clay mill, and it's always a pleasure to hear you. And I'll talk to you Sunday morning if you happen to be on your radio. We're going to clear with Ed. He's in Fuquay Marina in the great state of North Carolina. 1668 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Ed. Next up, KC1MR. Ray, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fantastic. You're coming in very well. And we're supposed to get some snow this afternoon, but this morning looks good. So what's happening there, Jim?
Well, we're just playing radio and enjoying this dreary old drizzly morning here in southern Ohio. We dodged the bullet on the snow. All we got was rain and mud out of it, Ray. Over.
Yeah, I guess QRM locally. So I'll have to say best wishes in 7th grade, okay?
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Ray in the log. Okay, next up, Etobicoke, Ontario. Sam, how's the Roo and the Igloo doing? Over.
You are a lighthouse amongst men. I tell you, you're a brother from a different mother. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. I'm like you. I got roof over my head, food in my belly, and someone loves me. That's more than what some people have their whole lives. We support and honour our veterans and our first responders, for they're the only reason why we have the freedoms we have. Support your first responders and your veterans, and you'll be surprised at just how much you're actually doing for your country and for your freedoms. They're the ones. So please write to your politicians, insist to do more for our veterans and the first responders. They're in a tipping point. It's crazy. Look after them first, and that will look after our freedoms without a doubt. Brother, you definitely are. Mother, I'm proud to hear you, and I love this net. You definitely bring smiles across the mouth. Love you, brother. VE3. That. G'day for your brother, Sam.
Roger that, Sam. Thank you for them kind words, and you definitely bring a smile to my face. I'm always tickled to death to hear you, and I'll look for you Sunday morning, Sam. If you're on here, I'll be back then. We're going to clear with Sam. He's in Etobicoke, Ontario, 30703 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Sam. Next up, Brooklyn, New York, November 2. Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how's things? Over.
Good morning. Hope everything is doing well by you. Everything here is fine and A-OK. Just looking out the window, it looks like we've got, it's cloudy so far. No real rain coming in yet. So we've got, I don't know, I don't think we've had any snow this season at all. We've been, I guess, a number of degrees above normal, whatever normal's supposed to be. Now it's about 37 outside. I think that's probably still a few degrees above normal for late January into February. But I know the way it's been every season is when we get a lot of snow in the season, it usually starts in November, even October. But so far, little to nothing. So we'll see what happens. 2073 on the roster. Back to you from NJ2US.
Roger that, Howard. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you at about 5-7 here to the clay mill this morning. Glad to hear you and have a great day. And I'll talk to you Sunday morning, I hope. We're going to clear with Howard. He's 20738 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Howard in the log. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, United Victor Papa. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good to be here this morning. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. You have the call correctly. And for the ECARS, 3853. 3853 is the roster number. And we've got 33 degrees here this morning. We're supposed to get some snow, but I don't know if that's going to materialize or not. But the band's been up and down. You're about 5859 here in the central Pennsylvania. And the Canadian station is well over F9. Good signal from him. The rig here this morning is an ICOM 751A. Most of the gear here is all classic gear. And the ICOM's feeding a inverted V for 40 at about 45 feet. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're sounding good here to the clay mill in Southern Ohio, Joe. I've got you about 5.6 to 5.7. Not really the strongest station on the world, but Q5 on the copy there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I took the 571 off the bench yesterday, and I've been kind of field testing it here in the shack. And I think I got it to the point where it's doing real well. Tweaked and peaked, and the audio's back, so it seems to be working good. Thanks for being there this morning. Good morning to the Mint, and I appreciate the signal report as well. WA3UVP in Central PA.
Roger that, Joe. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Danville, Pennsylvania. 3853 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Joe. That clears this list out. It's time to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
How about
K9ZU?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K9ZU.
Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, I got K9ZU. I got Al in Glenshaw. I got a station ending in 3 Bravo, and I missed about 3 of them there. Try it again.
Kilowatt Radio.
Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Okay, I've got Kilo Radio added to the list and a November 2 station. Let's go with these 5. First up, George in Brunswick. Come on in, K9ZU.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Thanks for the signal report. Life's too short for QRP. What can I say?
It's going to snow here for the first time this season. I've seen about 16 flakes so far. I've seen some snow on the ground up on the Maryland Highlands on my trip back from Kentucky, but I think we're going to get a dose here today. I haven't seen anything yet. It just looks kind of gray out there, but anyway, I guess we're in for it. Not too much, I hope. K9ZU.
Roger that. Where was you down in Kentucky, George? Over?
Meade County, west of actually in Battletown, 40104. That's west of Brandenburg, and it's right on the Ohio River. Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to get out to our picnic spot on the Ohio, where we have the tippy end of the big bend all to ourselves at mile 666 on the Ohio River.
Roger that. Well, you was way down west. Is that close to Muhlenberg County down there, George? Over?
It's not that far west. No, it's about I don't know, about 60 miles, maybe 50 miles west of Louisville.
Oh, okay. You're just on the far side of Louisville. I thought you was way down there close to Cairo, Illinois. Over?
Oh no, the last time I was over that way was to see the eclipse in 2017 at let's see, that was Hopkinsville. That was fun, actually.
Roger on that. You should have come to the clay mill. We had an eclipse party here in the observatory. Over?
You know, I went right past your neighborhood twice in the last 3 weeks. That's when I made the trip over and back. I know where the clay mill is.
Roger that, George. It's always great to talk to you. You're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these gentlemen? Over?
Let's see. I looked at the S-meter just briefly. Give me a short transmission.
Roger that. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's it sound there, George? Over?
Oh, you always sound great, and you're about 10 over, so no problem. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. It's always great talking to you. Be safe, be well. I hope I get to talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with George. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with George. Next up, K3YUB. Al, how you doing? Over?
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB at the Clay Mill. K3YUB Al up here in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's 32 degrees and it's snowing, and it's that heavy snow. I'm not going to shovel. I'm just going to push it. Just going to push it out of the way. Then we expect rain around 10 or 11 o'clock. Probably going to make a real mess with everything being slushy. Did I say this? ECARS 30268. What's going on over there? Go ahead.
Well, we got lots of rain and we got lots of mud there, Al. We dodged the bullet on the snow and ice. We didn't get none of that, but we're getting a little rain and it's about to clear out. I think we're through with the worst of it, so we'll see what happens, Al.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're in better shape than we are over here. I don't like this stuff. I never, that four-letter word snow, that really shouldn't even be in the vocabulary. But what are you going to do? Somebody's got to put a name to that funny white stuff. All righty. Hey, thanks, Jim, for being here. You have a great day. Hope you're feeling well. You sound good. And we're going to go do what we got to do, whatever that is. I don't know. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I know I got to take the wife for a doctor's appointment, and that's this afternoon. So I'll be driving through some slushy stuff. K8LDB, K3YUB, have a good one.
Roger that, Al. Be safe, be well, and if you see Jack, tell him I said hi. Send the best to my missus. I hope it's just a routine checkup and nothing serious, Al. We'll talk to you tomorrow on your shift. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I have a station ending in 3 Bravo. Come with your full call.
And good morning. It's Alpha Kilo 3 Bravo ECARS 3902. Over.
Roger that, Chris. How's things in parts of Maryland this morning? Over.
We are cloudy and 33 degrees, wind east-southeast at 2 miles per hour, and no precip at all. We were thinking we'd get some snow this morning, but nothing there, so it's probably going to rain later. we've only had a dusting of snow the whole season, so it'd be kind of nice to see at least one significant snow before the end of the season. So, and it's 54 days until spring, so I think we have some time left. But just wanted to come in and say good morning, and I hope everyone's doing well. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad you give me that little tidbit of information. 54 days until the infernal equinox, huh?
Roger, Roger. You know, not that I'm counting the days, but I am. Like I said, I don't mind a decent snow, but I do prefer the warmer months for sure. And making lots of plans now to get outside this year when the weather breaks and get some camping in and just enjoy the great outdoors. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I hope you get to fulfill all your plans there. Yeah, my wife and her sister, they love their camping too. They come dragging a 66 model Airstream in here about 5 or 6 years ago, and I got to devote a year of my life remodeling that thing. Over.
Well, that sounds like although a lot of work, a lot of fun. I've thought about doing that too. I just have to wait several years before I can get into a project like that. But it does sound like a lot of fun.
Roger that. Yeah, it was interesting. It was a lot of work, but boy, I'll tell you what. When we got done with it, she sure was a beauty. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen several online where people do refurbs and things on those, but for me right now, I'm tent camping, so there's limited luxuries there, but it's still pretty nice.
Roger that. Well, however you do it, Chris, enjoy yourself, and I'm glad I got to talk to you. Do you have anything else for the net before I get these next check-ins? Over.
No, I'm working. This is my work radio next to my work computer, so I just wanted to come in and say good morning. AK3B.
Roger that. Well, have a great day, and don't work too hard now. And just remember, if they get after you, just tell your bosses the slow work takes time. Over.
Roger that. I'll make sure to note that. AK3B.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Chris. He's in Parkton, Maryland. 3902 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a station ending in Kilo Romeo. Come with your full call.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from November 2, Lima Kilo Romeo. The name is Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie. We located in Salem, New Jersey, about 110 miles south of New York City, maybe 40 miles southeast of Philadelphia. I believe we've talked before, Jim. Today, the temperature is around 35 degrees Fahrenheit with a forecast high of 49, and the forecast is for gradual rain developing into heavy rain and then high winds. I'm not certain, but this almost appears as if it's going to have nor'easter characteristics. It may be an approaching front that's turning into a nor'easter, if I'm not mistaken. I have not looked at the forecast map, but that's my best guess. However, after it goes through, it looks like the temperatures are going to moderate, and we will have the next 7 days of fairly mild characteristics, which will be nice for this time of year. Not one that cares much for snow anymore, so the more rain that we can get this time of year, the better. And I'm also not completely certain that El Nino might be in effect, but I suspect that it is. And when it is, we often have these kind of wet winters. I heard mention of the eclipse. Well, we missed that one. Perhaps there's more than one amateur astronomer out there. I used to dabble a little bit in amateur astronomy. I still have the telescopes. One of them is a Celestron 8 SCT, and I have a smaller 5-inch SCT. Both of them use a Nexstar 8 SC mount for quick setups. We used to have equatorial mounts. Had a Los Mandi GM8 for a while, but ended up selling that. So probably those words are buzzwords if anyone is into amateur astronomy. But we've basically, back down from that now, and aside from occasional taking a peek at the skies, that's about all we do on this end. So, Jim, we'll turn it back to you and say good morning, and you're running a very nice net here. KE8 LZB from November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo.
Roger that, Eric. It's a pleasure to talk to you again. And yes, we did talk the second day of June of last year. And if you'll check out my QRZ page, you can see some pictures of my observatory out there and some of the pictures, although they're not like you'll see on the Hubble Space Telescope, but hey, they're my pictures anyway. Eric, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Eric. He's in Salem, New Jersey. Let's see, we got him in the log there, and that clears out this list. I got another station on here. It was a November 2 station, but I think that was Eric's station there, so we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Welcome. All now.
Comment?
Echo Romeo Yankee. Not sure if anybody's going to hear me on a wall bubble.
I got you, Jim. Anybody else for ECARS? Comment, stand by. I'll be right with you.
And November 3, Tango, Victor, Victor, waiting for the comment.
Roger that. Stand by one, Jim. I'm still getting a list up here. I've got Echo Romeo Yankee. I've got Tango Victor Victor. Anybody else for ECARS?
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, I got Terry and Kitchener. I think it was Papa Hotel X-Ray. There was another one ending in Foxtrot. Come again.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, Uniform Foxtrot. Okay. Now I've got ERY. I've got Tango Victor Victor, November Echo Juliet, Papa Hotel X-Ray, and Uniform Foxtrot. Now, I had a comment in there. Comment, come again.
Yeah, Jim, I just wanted to chime in once again very, very quickly. This is November 2, Lima, Kilo Romeo. That other station, that other November 2 station was not me. I could hear them during the last check-in, just so you know. N2LKR is clear.
Roger that. I think I might have him down here there, Eric. Thank you for that. Okay, next up here, Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim in London, how you doing?
Doing good there, Jim. Hopefully you're doing good. And the current temperature here is -2, feels like -7 with a great big snow warning. That's what's in the plane for around Ontario. But other than that, we're doing good. Thanks for picking me up. We won't keep you long. We'll be going to work very shortly.
Roger on heading to work. I hope you make a short day of it there, Jim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's going to be a long day. They're saying anywhere from 24 to 36 hours of snow, so that's how long I'm going to be out there for, Roger.
Roger that. Well, whatever you do, Jim, be safe. And I haven't heard from you since the last day of August, and I was beginning to kind of wonder what had happened. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you take care, and, it's been a while since I've been trying to check in, so I've been quite busy. So, but anyway, take care, God bless, and be safe, and we'll check in again, Roger.
Roger that. I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice, Jim. You be safe out on the highways there, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in London, Ontario. And let's see, we got Jim in the log. No, we don't. Okay, now we do. And let's see, we'll clear with Jim. Next up, a station ending in Tango Victor Victor. Come on in.
Good morning to you and everybody else. This is November 3, Tango Victor Victor, Eric in little old Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, where we currently have 32 degrees and overcast. We're waiting for the snow to start if it's gonna start. So other than that, just wanted to jump in here, say good morning, and support the net. ECARS number 30800 on the roster, by the way. Good morning.
Roger that, Eric. You're sounding good this morning here. I've got you at about 5/7 to the clay mill. Sounded good. You got any big plans for today, over?
Going to work.
God, that sucks. I'll tell you what, I retired about 8 years ago, but my wife works me like a borrowed mule. I told her the other day that I was going to go back to work so I could get some rest, over.
Very good. You know, I've heard many retired people say that, I don't know how I had time to go to work. There's so much to do.
Roger that. That's about the way it is here at the clay mill. Eric, you have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Eric. He is in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30800 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Next up, my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning, James. Terry in Kitchener, 30709. We got 30 degrees here right now, Jim. It's starting to snow. I guess the worst is yet to come, over.
Roger, roger. I think it's heading your way, Terry. We dodged the bullet here. All we got was rain and mud out of it. But up north, man, the snow was flying, and it's heavy, wet snow also, Terry. Over.
Well, I won't be shoveling it. I don't have fun in the snow anyway, so they can do what it like. I got enough groceries to hide in for a week or so. Got enough diesel to last a month. So we'll be in where it's warm.
Roger that. Hey, I like them pictures of that meat mallet you carved out of that piece of aluminum. That old milling machine, though. What kind of mill was that you said? It was a Victoria, over?
Yeah, it was a convertible. That was done with the vertical mill head on it. You could slide the top of it forward and put a hanger bearing and use it for a horizontal mill as well.
Roger, roger. I got machine envy. Every time I talk to you, you're talking about all these mills and these lathes that you got. The only thing I got to compare to your equipment, Terry, would be that old South Bend lathe of mine, over.
Well, that's all I got here, Jim. The rest of the stuff, and old stuff my brother has. He's got a LeBlanc. He's got some wartime. Well, my lathe is wartime. Mine's actually got a little brass tag on it. Says it's approved for World War II tool room use, over.
Roger, roger. I bet that'd be a piece of work too, Terry. Anyway, yeah, I got machine envy, that's for sure, over.
Well, all my machine has done since I got it was make parts for amateur radio, over.
Roger, roger on that. Terry, you got anything else for me before I get these two other check-ins, over?
Nope, I got nothing, Jim. Keep smiling. Keep the faith. 7-3, we need 3 NJ.
Roger that, Terry. I'll talk to you Sunday morning if I don't talk to you before. We'll clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I think it's Papa Hotel X-Ray. Come on with your full call.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray. The name is John, Tom's River.
Roger that. John, how's things in Tom's River this morning, over?
I didn't get a chance to look outside. It looks clear, though.
Roger that. I think you got some snow headed your way, if I'm not mistaken, though, over.
Yeah, there might be something going on. I don't know. It didn't seem bad.
Roger, roger. Well, I hope it don't get too bad. Maybe you'll end up just getting some rain out of it. Anyway, John, you got anything else for the net before I get this next check-in, over?
Just checking in.
Roger that. Well, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He's in Toms River, New Jersey. Let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, I got a station ending in Uniform Foxtrot. Come with your full call. Station ending in Uniform Foxtrot for ECARS. Come with your full call.
I think that was Charlie, NJ2US, but don't quote me on that.
I don't know. I ain't hearing him if he is. Anyway, station ending in Uniform Foxtrot for ECARS. Come with your full call. Does anybody out there have a copy on that station?
Roger, Roger. It's November 1 Foxtrot, Mobile.
Okay, if you go ahead and bring him in, I'd be much appreciated.
All righty. November 1, Foxtrot Mobile, KD4IZ, QRP, trying to do it for you. I can copy.
Well, good morning.
Yes, there's a net on this frequency. Thank you.
Stop in and say howdy to everybody. Check into the net. Sitting here, moving along, listening to you guys. The control is pretty weak.
Yes, there's a net going on this frequency, sir. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
November 1 Foxtrot, Mobile.
Yeah, very, very good. Well, I would appreciate it. One thing I missed on that, because we had a little QRM, I missed your name. The call here is Kilo Delta 4 in Zulu. I'm running QRP in Maryland. You're about a 5 and 5 here when other signals don't blow you out of the water. Repeat your name one more time. We'll get you checked in. Over. Again.
I'm in New Hampshire. Alpha Romeo Oscar November.
Roger. Thank you, Aaron. Very good. I really appreciate you being patient here. Had a little issue, but I think Jim got it. Aaron, Alpha Romeo Oscar November. He's in New Hampshire. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Jack. I've got him in here, and thank you so much for the relay. I'm going to go ahead and thank Aaron there for checking in. And Jack, while I got you on here, I'll just put you on the list. You're up. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm still a little puny. I'm still coughing a lung up, but I'm doing all right. Last week was awful, but I think I'm going to be pretty much functional this week, Jim. Anyway, I'll be on later at 11. I'm running the 705 right now. I was dead serious. I did that QRP in spite of all that nonsense.
How many whiskeys you running now, Jack?
Well, if I holler like that, it's probably about a little short of 10.
Roger that. Well, a little short of 10 is getting you to the clay mill here to the tune of about 5.7. Jack, you're sounding great.
That's fantastic. You're 20 over here in Maryland. I was going to switch over to the big rig in just a second now that I got this one working. Anyway, it's great to hear you this morning. Thanks for checking me in. 40057, as always, KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Get yourself better. And you say you'll be on here at 11, over?
Roger. That's my shift.
Roger. I'll be checking in with you, Jack. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you here in a little bit. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Parkton, Maryland, 40057 on the ECARS roster. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo November Echo.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina, I think. I got Rick up in Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois. Anybody else?
Victor Echo.
KG8MQR.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, and I heard the magic word there. All stations, stand by. Victor Echo Tango Mobile. Come on in, Bruce.
And downtown over here, running some. Thought I would check in with you. Probably about a 5.5.
Roger that, Bruce. I think you turned it over to me. So you're down in Dover. Is this business or pleasure you got going today, Bruce? Over. You took a little bit of a fade on me that time, Bruce, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else before I get these next check-ins? Over.
No, sir. You have a good day there. It's cloudy here today. It's about 41 degrees. Have a great day.
Roger that, Bruce. I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's down in Dover, Delaware, mobile today. And let's see, 20093 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, we're clear with Bruce. Next up, Archdale, North Carolina. Come on in, Ken.
KG8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken Kilo Echo November in rainy Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up to about 50 today, Jim, but we're having rain.
Roger that. Well, you don't got to shovel the rain, Ken. That's the good part about it, over.
Hey, I agree with you there. I don't mind the snow if I could sit on my back porch and watch it. I love it that way, but not when I have to go out in it. I did that too many years, and but it is pretty when it's coming down nice and light, but I'll take the rain, Jim.
Roger that. Hey, I'm going to tell you, all my memories of upstate New York whenever I lived up there and worked up there back in the Reagan days, Watertown, New York, they don't call it Snowtown, USA for nothing, but there's a street up in Watertown called Massey Street, and they've got these old-time, almost like gaslight street lights lining this Massey Street, and the prettiest sight you'll ever see is about midnight with those lights lit up and the snow falling, not a breath of a breeze. They're just floating like feathers. That's what I can remember about Watertown, over.
Oh, yes. I spent a lot of time up in Watertown with the National Guard, and we used to talk to the people that worked on the base, and they would remember when they had to put plows on the tanks to go in and plow out Watertown.
Roger that. Like I say, Ken, they don't call it Snowtown, USA for nothing. Anyway, Ken, great talking to you. Do you have anything else for me before I get these other check-ins, over?
Oh, no, Jim, I just appreciate for you bringing me in. I like our little QSOs we have, and the band will get better sooner or later. KE8LDBWB2RFK. Have a good day, Jim.
Roger that, Ken. You be as well as also. I'll talk to you Sunday morning, hopefully. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. We got Ken on the log. Next up, Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo. Come on in there, Rick.
KE8LDVW8RNE. Good morning, Jim. Don't get to say good morning to you too often. I'm never here this early in the morning, but sounding good down there from the clay mill. You were close on the location. I am in Eastlake, not in Middleburg Heights, but you're close. You're within about 25 miles, so not too bad at all there, Jim. But sounding good this way, waiting on the snow. We got about, I don't know, it must be about 30 degrees right now, and just hang hanging in there waiting for the snow. I had a day off today, so I figured I'd sit by the radio and say good morning to you.
Hey, I'm tickled to death you did, Rick. And first off, let me apologize 1,000 times over for screwing up the QTH. I talked to so many people, Rick. I'm almost thankful that I can even remember their names over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you got that right. You got the call and the name right. That's all that matters, really. But yeah, you were close, and that's all that matters. But sounding good up here, Jim, and doing a good job on the net. Let me pass it back to you. That's all I got. 8320 on the lifetime roster, and I'll send this back over to you. KE8LDBW8RNE.
Roger that, Rick. Here to the clay mill this morning. You are consistently a 5.9, bumping the red on that needle there. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in East Lake, Ohio. 8320 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Rick. I'll talk to you Sunday morning if you're up, by the way, Rick. Next up, Danville, Illinois. November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to ECARS there. I hope everybody's having a good morning. You're sounding mighty fine here in Danville. November 9, Romeo, India, Victor, the call. And weather here, we got a little bit of snow coming down. We're supposed to get anywhere from 3 to 5 inches, but I don't know if we're going to get that much. Temperature right now is 33 degrees. We're only going to 34. Well, of course, it's cloudy. But I'll just kind of wait and see. Last night I fired up the snow blower and a couple of the generators and got all ready just in case. And I don't think we're going to get the big storm that they said we were going to get. Anyway, I don't have much plans for it today. And that's about it here. I wish I had something exciting to talk about, but nothing's going on. So I will say something straight to you, Jim. You have a fantastic day, you and everybody on the net. And I believe you said you'll be back on running the net there Sunday. So I'll be talking to you then. In 9RIV, back to you.
Roger that, Bill. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I hope you don't get too much of that snow there. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. And yes, I'll be talking to you Sunday morning. Have a great day, Bill, and I'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Bill. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, next up, I got a station ending in Mike, Quebec, Romeo. Come with your full call, please. Mike, Quebec, Romeo for ECARS. Come with your full call, please. Mike, Quebec, Romeo for ECARS. Come with your full call, please. All right, nothing heard. That takes care of that list there. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. OA10.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got Mike Charlie Echo, and there was another one I heard, but I didn't catch it. Come again.
OA10.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 9 station, I've got you. Anybody else for ECARS?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Delta.
Okay, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray and a station ending Golf Delta. Let's go with those. First off, Mike Charlie Echo, come with your full call.
Good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and the name here is Carl. And I'm over here in Butler, Pennsylvania, where it's snowing pretty good over here. Got about 4 inches of snow, and it's supposed to come down maybe for another hour or two, and then switch back over to rain and wash it all away maybe. Up in the 40s later here today, but anyway, just jumping in and saying good morning.
Roger that, Carl. I am glad to hear your voice this morning from Butler. And, yeah, when that rain starts, it ain't going to make nothing but a big mess then, over.
Yeah, that's the bad part. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Next is the mud and all that, but I guess we've been lucky so far here this winter.
Roger that. The good news is about the mud, you don't got to shovel it at least, over.
Yeah, I won't have to worry about hurting my back or anything.
Roger that. Well, Carl, you got anything else for the net for me before I get these other check-ins, over?
No, not at this time. Wish you and everybody out there a great day, and we'll catch up with you soon. 73 from W3MCE.
Roger that, Carl. You have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Carl. He's in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got him in the wrong. Okay, we'll clear with Carl. Next up, I've got a Kilo Charlie 9 station. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Whiskey River. My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm from Evansville, Indiana. This is actually the very first contact I've ever made on a station, and so just trying out my new off-sugar send back.
Well, John, first off, let me congratulate you on, I'm assuming you're getting your license. Is that a QSL?
Yes, sir.
Roger that. Well, you're on ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're proud to have you here. You don't have to be a member to check in, but membership is encouraged if you so desire. Anyway, ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. We have been on ECARS. I haven't personally, but ECARS has been on the air since 1968. It's a service net, servicing mostly traveling and low-power stations. And let's see, what else? They've got a nice website. If you care to look at that, you can find it at ECARS, that's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. They've got a lot of interesting articles and whatnot on the website. But congratulations on getting your license. And give me another transmission there, John, and I'll give you a proper signal report, over.
All your guys' work, and I appreciate the ability to be able to get on here and try to test out this having a lot of fun learning, and I hope everybody stays safe out there.
Roger that, John. I've got you here to the clay mill. I'm in southern Ohio, right down pretty much on the Ohio River, about 130 miles up the river from Cincinnati, pretty much in the most southern part of the state of Ohio. And anyway, I've got you here to the tune of about 5'8". You're sounding good, John, over.
Roger that. I appreciate it very much. KC9YWR out.
Roger that. Have a great day, John. Great to meet you, and I hope I get to hear you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with John. He's in Evansville, Indiana. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with John. Next up, Agawam, Massachusetts, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, how in the world are you, over?
So, good morning to you. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me because the band is really, really weak up here. I think the band is a little bit long. Anyway, I'll try it. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. You're a little light this morning, but I got you in the log. Are you all ready for that snow that's heading your way, over?
Yeah, roger on that. We're going to get a little bit of snow this afternoon, maybe about 2 to 3 inches, and it's going to be 45 degrees, maybe 50, so it probably won't last long.
Anyway, 7-3, and have a great day, Jim. It's always a pleasure to hear you this morning, especially. Take care, and A1X will be clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day, my friend, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. You got Joe in the log. We'll clear with Joe. Next up, I got a station ending. That's all I got out of it was Golf Delta. Come with your full call.
It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Golf Delta. Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Golf Delta. The name is Carl. ECARS number 30861.
Roger that, Carl. I've got you as in Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. I don't think I've ever heard of that village. Geographically, where are you close to there, Carl? Over?
We're up in the north central part of the state, about 40 miles south of the New York state border, below Elmira, New York, probably. We're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and it's kind of nasty here today, about 28 degrees, snowing pretty heavy. And we're going to sit here and watch it snow, Jim.
Roger that. Well, that sounds like a great thing to be doing, is watching the snow. I always like watching the snow, but I like it on the warm side of the window. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I can't shovel much with one hand anymore, so I just let it melt. So have a good day there, Jim. Nice. Thank you for running the net. WA3HGD.
Roger that, Carl. It's great to hear you and make your acquaintance. And I'll let you get going. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you hopefully down the road soon. We're going to clear with Carl. He's in Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, 30861 on the ECARS roster. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net this morning, and I met some new people and renewed some old acquaintances there. Got to talk to some old friends. But anyway, now it's time to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic over there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, are you on station?
I'm sitting beside the station. How are you, Jim? K8LDB, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, if it was any better, I'd be twins over here. It's a great morning. I'm feeling better from that pacemaker insertion. Every day healing up a little bit. My wife says I'm sleeping a lot better, and I've got the monitor on, and evidently my heart ain't stopping during the night, so that's a good thing. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, those monitors are kind of a thing. My wife has to put one of those on every 6 months or so and run it for a while just to see if she's still ticking. Anyway, I'm glad you're feeling better, Jim. Everything's pretty calm here. It's overcast and 33. They've showed snow on the radar since about 7 o'clock this morning, but not a single flake or drop of rain has fallen all morning. So we'll see how the day shapes up. Anything else before we pick it up? Over.
One more thing. Know this pacemaker that they stuck in me, Vic? It's the monitor, and it just transmits it wirelessly to a device over there, and it sends it off about 3 o'clock every morning, and there's no wires connected to it now.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, she wears some little thing that they strap on her chest for a week or so, and then she mails it into them, and they read it. But hey, you're wireless. That's good, I guess, as long as you're in Wi-Fi or Bluetooth range of something. Anyway, modern times, Jim. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. You're sounding good. I got you here at about 5-9. Have a great day and a good shift, and I'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear, and Q QRT.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. And I'll be your host this hour, but first up, we want to see if we have anybody that had a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. If you want to talk to somebody else, just say contact, and the net control will handle it from there. We operate from a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that. You'll get priority. We'll put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything to check in. Everybody is welcome. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that all taken care of, we'll start off and see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys on, call me now.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
All right, November 2, Mike Sierra. I got you. Who was the other one?
Kilo, Delta 4, India, Zulu.
84 IZ. Was there a third one in there? Almost thought I heard some modulation, but the band isn't allowing that one yet. We'll skip these two anyway. Good morning, Mike. Into Mike Sierra, QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra from a cloudy and a mild Leonardo, New Jersey, running QRP 10 watts with the L of the Cliff KX2. I believe that this is the first time I have used it on ECARS. My ECARS number is 21209, and I'd appreciate a signal report there. So this is November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike. Well, it sounds good. You're about an S7 here, and I had that on the list. You are the repository for QRP rigs. I've got you down with a KX2, an 817, a Zygu, Microbit X, both version 6 and a version 4. You've just got a little everything there, but it's doing a good job. Over.
Okay, very good. By the way, speaking about the Microbit X version 6, I took a look at Reed's code there, and it has a lot of features. The tuning knob to get some of the menus. So what I am going to do on my version 6 is I'll put in a separate push button switch, so I don't have to press the tuning knob to go get to those options. I had added one of those switches to the version 4 radio. Anyway, I'll let you go. Expecting rain in the afternoon. So have a good day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, real good. Yeah, the version 6 I'm playing with, I'm going to fiddle around with the audio and AGC. I've got a little board printed and drilled, and I'm going to populate it and then start playing around to see if that fits in there. And if not, I got some other ideas. Evan Hand has gave a nice little suggestion you might have seen on the forum there. So we'll play around with that. I really would like to get in and modify some of this software, but that's later on the list. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Elecraft sounds good. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, and rainy New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike, and we'll go see what's happening with Jack. 84IZ, QRP, I assume, WA4THR.
Yeah, that's right, Vic. WA4THR, K84IZ. I'm running the 705 as usual this morning. I've got the other rig all warmed up and ready to go, but I thought I'd keep this one on the air and get in here, say hi, get the heck out of here, let you run your net, have fun this morning. As you can hear, I'm still a little congested, but doing a lot better than last week. Go ahead.
Oh, that's great. So, yeah, mine lasted 3 weeks. The first week was, had a little fever and all that stuff, but the cough persisted for 2 weeks after that. So I was going to ask you how you're doing, and we'll look for you at the top of the hour then, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, the cough is there, and I may have to take my foot off the foot pedal real quick in order to clear my throat from time to time during the net. But I seem to be able to do it, and I'm not having any trouble with shortness of breath or anything else right now. And that's the good news. So at least the right thing's happening in the right direction. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
All right, very good. Yeah, I had, lungs were about half full of junk for a week or 2 weeks there. But even after that, it was just that dry cough. Anyway, good to hear you, Jack. You sounded better. KD4IZ, QRP, Forrest in Maryland. He'll be the net control at the top of the hour. I'll clear with Jack, and we'll do a general call up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. But from this point, anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Lima, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Oscar, India. Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Mike Kilowatt, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey, Yankee, X-ray.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
November 2, Oscar, Yankee, Papa.
Oh boy, what a list here. Okay, here's who I've got. Romeo Fox Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, one ending in Kilowatt Oscar, KC1MR, Bravo Juliet, Golf, Victor Zulu Tango, Oscar Yankee Papa. Were there others in there?
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
And W3JCB, that's the only extra one I heard, so that was pretty good. All right, let's go to the top. I didn't hear anybody say a magic word about being portable, mobile, or QRP, so we'll go get Ken first. Good morning, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We're getting rain here. It's supposed to get up to 50, and I heard back from my doctor yesterday. I go in the 3rd of February for the operation on the cancer in my right cheek, and the doctor says don't worry about it. It's staying right where it is, and it looks good, and all of that kind of stuff. So it takes a lot of pressure off, Vic.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm always, those of us who have fought with that little particular battle always kind of keep an alert ear open. My sister, who had been cancer-free for 16 years after having stage 4 lymphoma, just found out she's got stage 3 going on, and chemo starts actually, I think, tomorrow for her. But the treatments are so much better now than they were 16 years ago that we're all very hopeful with all this. It's somewhat encouraging. Anyway, glad yours wasn't a serious thing there, Ken. Anything else?
Oh, no, boy, it took some pressure off me, Vic. I had all sorts of envisions of what was going to happen, and he said, no. He said, it looks like it stayed localized, and so we just hope for the best now, Vic. And but you have a good day, and we'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you this morning, Ken, and we'll look for you, I guess, next week, unless I pop on here in between. WB2RFK in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and we'll go see what's in West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, KC8COI here. Yeah, what's going on here is rain, and it's cold, damp rain. it's like 34 degrees, and we've had about a quarter of an inch of rain, and I don't know if that stuff's going to head up your way or not, but just a few degrees difference in temperature, that would be snow. But anyway, it's one of those kind of old cold, dreary days that, you know, you just want to sit by the radio and listen to the radio and chat with a few people every now and then. It's a good day for it. Too cold and wet to get out and do anything. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, well, it's interesting. They had reduced the forecast here from 3 to 5 to 2 to 4 expected this morning, and the little weather bug on the computer has been telling me it's snowing now all morning, but we haven't seen a single flake or a drop of rain. It's just overcast here. I think now the expectation is about midday is really when we'll start to see anything if it's going to happen, and we're hovering at 33, so right on the cusp of maybe something happening. Anyway, we'll see. We really hadn't had much snow this summer, or this January. In fact, we hadn't had any, so it'll be interesting to see how this shakes out. Anything else this morning? We did have one little snow, now that I think about it, this last week where it was about 1.5 inches, but it was so warm that it was gone by afternoon on the road, so no problem. Anyway, anything else this morning, Ted?
No, Vic, we had that same 1.5 inches you had, and warm temperatures and came along, and rain took it, so it's gone down to the rivers now, from up here on the ridge down to the rivers. I hope everybody at ECARS has a great day, and I'll be listening along with you, Vic. KCHC.
All right, very good. We still have remnants of that in the shadowed areas out there and in the grass. There's still a little bit of it, but not much. That's surprising, Kevin, how warm it's been. KCHCOI is in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up was ending in Kilowatt Oscar. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR in the group WB2LKO, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Southern New Jersey, Marlton. What is my number? 20693. I just had one quick question. I heard a station earlier talking about he had a pacemaker implanted, and I have a friend who may be interested in ham radio, and he has a pacemaker, and I was always wondering if there were any possible ill effects operating a radio with a pacemaker installed. I wonder if anybody knows anything about that. Over.
Well, that was Jim, KE8LDB. And Jim, are you still on frequency? He may have left, but I asked the same question if he had any concerns, and he says nowadays really not. He operates, power, and I've heard several folks that run full legal limit with their pacemakers without any concern. So I think they've got that pretty good shape. Mike, over.
OHN.
Was there a contact there?
Yeah, it's WB2OHN. I can pass on some information.
Yeah, go ahead and give Mike a call.
Okay, this is Don, WB2OHN. I happen to recall reading a publication put out by Medtronic on the effect of radio frequency fields for implanted devices. You can probably find it online, but it talks about the strength of the electric field for implanted devices, and I believe it includes pacemakers. You have to be careful with strong electromagnetic fields with implanted devices. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Mike, were you able to copy Don's information there?
Roger that. Copied 100%, and I will definitely look that up from Medtronic. I know, at least I read many, many years ago that one of the first people to have a pacemaker happened to be a ham operator, and he went home, turned on his radio, and woke up again in the hospital. But that was, I don't know, 40 or 50 years ago. So it probably is a lot safer now, and I will read up on it and pass the information on to my friend John. That's one of the great things about ECARS. Anything you want to know, you ask, and bada bing, bada boom, you get an answer. So back to net, and I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, it's I can remember when they said if you got a pacemaker, don't get a microwave oven. I mean, they were that sensitive, but they're I think pretty good. And Don, Clifton Park, New York, thanks for that information. Everything going okay for you, Don? Over.
Yes, it's clear up here this morning. Well, of course, there's no sun, but we're expecting some snow and whatever is coming later today. How's my signal? Go ahead.
Oh, very good. S9 down here. No problem at all. Yeah, they keep saying we're going to get snow, and I understand up at the northern border of the state they are getting snow, but it hasn't done anything here. I did go out and make sure the manure spreader was empty and that we got the doors closed that need to be closed. So we're okay if it does snow. Anyway, thanks for that information, Don. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, 73, thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
All right, WB2OHN up in Clifton Park. Good contact there with Mike down in Marlton, West Virginia. And now we'll go get Ray. Good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm fantastic today, and yeah, we have snow, and you know, it's funny. It took a long time getting here. You know, like the middle of January, we got like 4 inches at a time, 2 to 4, I should say, mostly 2, but it's not too bad. And I have a frog in my throat, as you can probably hear. This is really Ray again. Go ahead.
Yeah, it is. You know, we had snow in early November. We had snow in December and cold weather. January has been sort of like April. It's been very mild and occasional rain and no snow up until here in the last week. And things are starting to change as we get to February. And you talk about the frog in the throat. I've had a running joke with our pharmacist at the little local drugstore about frogs ever since she asked me how I was one day, and I said, fine as frogs hair. So she gives me little frog rubber balls, and we a standing joke every time I go in there. She wants to know what's going on with the frogs and all that. She just called me this morning and said the store is closed. They've retired. Oh, my gosh. What a change. Anyway, Ray, we'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, buddy. You take care and enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown, Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers. KC1MR in Beantown. We'll clear with Ray. Next up is KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you, sir. ECARS 10405.
Juliet, Papa.
Sitting here waiting for some more snow. The other day, the weather people were nice enough to predict 4 to 8, and we wound up with 15 inches. Today, they're predicting, I think, 1 to 3, so we'll probably get a foot. Roger?
Yeah, that has happened here. Where it's been, well, when we got the 3 inches back in, when was that? December, I guess it was. That was a less than 1 inch forecast. So, yeah, they often can be weird. We'll see. I'm watching. We've been making sure that we're set up okay. I went and got bread, so I can go and make little bread footprints in the snow if I need, or whatever you're supposed to do when you buy bread before snow. Anyway, Joe, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. You have yourself a great rest of your net, a good week, and we'll talk to you the next time we hear you, Vic. 7-3 from KC1BJG.
All right, that's Joe from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG, I'll clear with him. Next up, W1 Victor Zulu Tango. Ben, good morning. I hadn't talked to you since back in November. The Victor Zulu Tango, are you still there? Try the other antenna just to be sure. Victor Zulu Tango. All right, then we'll just, maybe we'll get back to him. Oscar Yankee Papa. Dave, what's going on up in Glenfield?
Oh, okay. Good morning to you there. It's Vic, WA4THR. This is N2OYP, Dave, Glenfield, New York, where we picked up probably about 3-4 inches of snow in the past couple of days, but it's been kind of a mild winter here, too, so we haven't got that much snow. As a matter of fact, if anybody's familiar with the Tug Hill Plateau, they have got a shortage up here in northern New York. The Tug Hill Plateau, they have got a shortage of snow. I guess they haven't had all that much either, and as I said, and that's hurting a lot of businesses up here. That depend on the snow for skiing and snowmobiling and whatever there for sure. It's been kind of a rough year for these people there for sure. So anyhow, we're supposed to get some lake effect this afternoon, later on this afternoon, but they said we'll have to wait and see on that for sure. The last one will depend on the wind direction, for sure who gets what there for sure. So right now I've got 28 degrees here in Glenfield. Had a low of 17 this morning. I got a 3-mile-an-hour wind out of the south. 85% humidity. Got a wind chill of 25 though. It's a little bit cool out there as far as the wind chill goes. Barometer right up there, pretty high too, considering that we got a storm coming our way. Barometer 30.18, hold steady. I'll just have to wait and see, I guess, for sure. Like I said, as far as the lake effect snow goes, it's going to depend on the wind direction there for sure. If it goes as it has a tendency, lake effect snow has a tendency to depend on the wind direction there for sure. Across Lake Ontario there for sure. So if we get a westerly wind flow, I'll probably get, they're calling for 7 to 12 inches here. So if we get a westerly wind flow, I'll probably get all of that and then some. And if it goes northwesterly, it'll go down to central New York towards Syracuse, New York. And then if it goes southwesterly, it'll go up towards Watertown, New York. So, as I said, the lake effect snow depends a lot on the wind direction there for sure. So that's about all I've got to I want to say good morning to you there, Nick. Everybody else on ECARS, hopefully has a good day, 7-3. Hey, we'll catch you all down to Larger Beach for sure. NJ2US back to WA4THR.
Yeah, I guess probably the ski slopes in our area. I haven't heard, but I'm sure they're struggling because December was probably real good because it was very cold, and they probably made a lot of snow, and maybe they're living on that leftover snow here in January, but hadn't heard about that. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you. N2OIP, Glenfield, New York. I'll clear with Dave. Next up is in Reno. No, not that one. The one in Pennsylvania. Charlie, good morning. W3JCB, WA4THR.
WA4THR, W3JCB, Charlie here in downtown Reno. Well, we're kind of the same situation you are, Vic, with the weather. The radar looks like we should be getting a terrific amount of snow, but we just got a little puff overnight and probably 2 inches on the ground, but nothing as we speak. Just a little overcast. I'm just watching the radar now, and I don't know. Something's going to happen, it looks like, but it hasn't yet. Anyhow, ECARS number 30316. We did get some snow. We didn't, north of us here, up around Erie, along the lake. They got, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches, maybe a little more. But here between Pittsburgh and Erie, 2 to 3 inches at the most. So that's it from here, Vic. Have a great day. You're sounding good, and by golly, you're looking good, too. So take care. W3JCB, back to net.
Oh, thank you for that, Charlie. You're 5 over 9 here. Big signal from northwestern PA, 171 miles away. Yeah, and just be thankful that we're not Buffalo. What they have all-time record snowfall, measured more in yards than in anything else, I think. So we're okay with this. I like the snow. It's pretty and all that good stuff. And if it's modest, 4 or 5, even 6 inches is not too bad. Easy to clean up and stays looking good while you have nice clear roads. That's fine with me. Anyway, Charlie, we'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, 73.
All right,
W3 Juliet,
JCB in Reno, Pennsylvania. One last check for Victor Zulu Tango, WA4THR.
W3 Juliet, Papa.
United Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I don't hear the Victor Zulu Tango. I heard a Juliet Papa, United Delta Whiskey. We'll just go ahead and take a list. Any more for the East Coast Empty radio service?
We're biting the bullet here. No snow in my area near the Washington, D.C. area. It was
Whiskey 4, Oscar Victor Tango.
Have a pretty good day. Just checking in. ECARS number 30763. Have a great day, Roger.
This is Lima Delta Mike. Coming right up.
All right, I got Oscar Victor Tango, Mike Romeo, Lima Delta Mike. I think there were some more there. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Charlie Yankee. Very good. Any I've missed now?
W108.
And W108. All right, let's run with that list then. First up, the Juliet Papa Station. Come on back, WA4THR.
Okay, just checking in. We're biting the bullet. No snow here in the Washington, D.C. area. ECARS number 30763. Have a great day. Just logging in. Roger.
All right, 30763, and that would make you Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. All right, Luke, and you're, let's see, I've got you down as Mount Airy, is that right?
Yeah, Mount Airy, Maryland, just north of Washington, D.C. Roger.
Very good. Well, nice to hear you this morning, Luke. Nice signal from just north of Washington. I think when I talked to you before, you were mobile. So very good. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, that was last week. Yeah, that was the one day I was lucky on mobile. Hardly ever get out on mobile. Nothing else. Just saying hello and be safe there weather-wise. Roger.
Okay, we will. You as well. Yeah, it might just be rain down your area. W3JP in Maryland. I'll clear with Luke. Next up, good morning, Bob. WB9UDW, WA4THR.
J4THR, WB9UDW. Well, good morning, sir. I don't know if you caught me very well or not, but van's a little flaky here. Anyway, the up and down van, I don't know what's going on. But anyway, 5 to 7 inches expected. Got 4 so far. How copy?
Solid. That might be what's making your signal go up and down. I know Monday when we had that inch and a half, all the antennas were covered with snow, and there were some weird little things happening every now and then. But you're good, solid, like S8, S9 here, Bob. No problem. Over.
Okay, sounds good. You're about 5x8, 5x9 here. Thanks so much, sir. We'll talk to you down the log. WB9UDW will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Bob. WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with Bob, and let's go get Greensboro, W4OVT. Boy, I haven't talked to you on this net in a while. Mark, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, all the East Coasters out there. This is W4OVT, member number 40294, proud of it. Good copy on you, the pipeline's intact there. So let's see, how's everything in Bear Gap, Northumberland County, I believe it is. Good morning, Vic.
Yeah, good morning, Mark. Mark hosts the Tentec Legacy Net on 80 meters and 40 meters and all over the place. Dedicated to NCS if there ever was one. And we're doing good. We were supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of snow. They now say 2 to 4. They now say on the weather bug on the computer that it's snowing right now. We haven't seen anything. It's overcast, but not a flake, not a drop. Even though the radar says it's going on, it must be evaporating on the way down, Mark. Over.
Yeah, a little bit of a dry slot. We call it in the weather world a dry slot there. But when that back edge swings through, you'll probably pick up a quick inch or two there. Yeah, we're kind of staring at maybe an ice storm in early February. I posted the GFS model on my QRZ page. Let's hope that doesn't verify. 40 degrees here. We got just good old rain coming in. Well, we had a few flurries the other morning, but nothing to get too excited about. To go buy all the milk and bread. You know, that's what the people do down south here. All right, you sound good. Is your voice back to normal, at least from what I can tell. And thanks for getting me in today, Vic. Always a pleasure. WA4THR, W4OVT73.
All right, Mark, real good. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. I did go out and buy bread, but I didn't think about buying more milk. I thought we might have enough. Well, you make a slurry and use it to melt snow, or do you make little pads to walk on, or you throw it at birds? I don't know. Wait, you got to do that, though, I guess. Anyway, good to hear you, Mark. W4OVT, Greensboro, North Carolina, 40294 on our list. We'll clear with Mark. And while we're in North Carolina, we'll get another regular down there. ND4MR. Good morning, Dave.
Well, hey, greetings from Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's raining. Started overnight, and looking at the radar, I bet it'll rain pretty much all day. Darn it. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. where it's currently solidly overcast, raining, and 40 degrees even. That's it. Oh, member number 4260 from ND4MR.
All right, very good, Dave. Yeah, I think everything below the Mason-Dixon line is probably reporting rain today, and they've changed the little weather bug to just winter weather instead of snowing now. I guess somebody looked out the window, which means it'll probably start snowing now, I guess. I don't know. Last I saw, the real expectation was around midday today it would start snowing. Anyway, Dave, good to hear you this morning. Nice signal from Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Anything else? Over.
No, pretty much covers it. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Yeah, got to watch for that, what is it, Bouvet Island expedition coming up here. I think they're supposed to start here. Well, when I was reading about it, it was supposed to be tomorrow, so we'll have to keep an ear open. ND4MR, Wilkesboro, I'll clear with Dave. Next up is W8LDM. Mike, good morning.
W842 Good morning, Rick. And good morning to everybody on the net. Snowing here. It's been started around 5 a.m. And it came down pretty good. We got about maybe an inch or two. But it's really supposed to start in earnest here out here around 11 o'clock, about a half hour from now. And we have a winter storm warning in effect until midnight tonight. So they're looking around 8 inches, maybe a little bit more with the lake, because the lake is still wide open. So we might get a little late enhanced snowfall. I'm thinking we could see 10 to a foot before it all is said and done. But right now they're saying 8 inches, so we'll have to wait and see. Pretty good signal coming in here, but I got a real high noise level this morning also. So my noise level is running around 6, and you're coming in above that. And I can make out what you're saying, so no problem there. Have a pleasant Tuesday day. Thanks for picking us up. ECARS 8477. And we'll look for you again. W84CHRs, W8LDM. Take care.
All right, S7 to S8, Mike, no problem copying you at all. I am so blessed and fortunate to live out in the middle of nowhere with very low noise. Don't generate any in the house. I'm always cautious about that. If I put something new in, I always kind of sniff at it with a little AM radio to see if it's going to generate noise. But we've been very lucky that way. And nothing, no industries, commercial, and we're fairly far from neighbors here. So we're very lucky that way. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. And it is winter. I mean, we got to expect what we can see. Actually, we've had winters where I didn't even put gas in the snowblower, but that's unusual. You usually expect several good snows during the year. Mike, we'll catch you later. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan, 8477, clear with Mike. Next one up, N1XCY in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Vic. You're up and down, but low side 5, high side you're a 10 over with nice audio. What do we got? We got, 30 degrees, and like everybody else, just waiting for Mother Nature to start dumping on us. And the crazy thing with it is, which is good, is it's going to rain tonight, so we don't have some crazy cleanup in the morning, hopefully. It's just going to be really wet. Hopefully you're copying me okay, Vic. Appreciate everything you do for net. I'm going to send it back your way and let you get some more people in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Vic.
Yeah, okay, Scott. Yeah, some significant QSB between us. You're down to an S6. You were up to an S8 before, but I didn't miss a word. And, I always worry about the rain and snow mix, because if it's followed with real cold weather, we get the worst, and that's the ice. And, oh, my gosh, that just is a real pain in the neck to deal with around here, and it makes it hazardous walking, hard to drive, hard to scrape up. So I always look at what the temperature is going to be, and if it's not going to get real cold tonight, I might just wait and see what the rain does for me and not bother to do anything this afternoon if it ever does snow. We'll have to see. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. We'll talk to you later, 7-3.
73, Vic. Be good, and hopefully it's just rain. N1XCY is clear.
All right, that's N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott. Last one on this list is in New Hampshire. Good morning, Al. W1OA, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR. And ECARS, this is W1OA. Let's say good morning to you, Vic. Coming through like a ton of bricks there this morning. Beautiful armchair coffee. We're hearing everybody, so that's a good sign. And I guess the old off-center fed dipole on this end is doing its job. So, it's holding at 33 here, the temperature, and we're supposed to get 1 to 3 inches of snow later on today, and then it's supposed to change over to rain, but the temperature isn't supposed to drop, so I think maybe that will wash away a lot of the snow, but up in ski country, they're going to be very happy because it's not going to rain up there. So that's about it from here, Vic. Let's turn it back over to you, W1OA.
Yeah, we're still waiting for anything to happen, and they're suggesting snow, rain, and freezing rain, but that forecast, the latest one, hasn't changed the numbers. But it also says it's just going to be in the low 30s overnight, so I might just let nature take care of cleaning this up. We'll have to see how much of it there is. Anyway, Al, good copy this morning. Nice to hear you. Been a couple of weeks, I guess, since we talked. Anything else?
No, we're all set. Good morning to you, and you're doing a great job there.
Thanks so much, and we'll catch you later. W1OA, Salem, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Al. Remind everybody you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I am in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 1,
India Hotel Sierra.
November.
For Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, let's see. That was a pile-up. I got to Echo Zulu Yankee. Was there one with Mike in the suffix? All right, well, let me get there. There's at least 2 more there. Who are those other 2?
India Hotel Sierra.
Oscar.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
All right.
Number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
There's the Mike, Echo Mike Whiskey. All right, got that. I got India Hotel Sierra. I think it was a Foxtrot Oscar, a Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, Echo Mike Whiskey. Now, have I missed anybody?
Fox Golf November.
Fox Golf November got you. Who's the Kilo 4? Have I missed anybody now?
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Oh, Bravo Mike, another Mike. Okay, very good. Well, there was a K4 coming in fine, but then he dropped off. Might have had a trip or something, SWR trip or something. All right, let me go with this list, and then we'll see who we missed. K4EZY Rocky. Good morning, WA4THR.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 50 degrees, cloudy skies. My weather little display here says we're going to rain, and it certainly does look ominous outside. Over.
Yeah, it's well, we've looked ominous, but absolutely nothing has gone on. I'm looking very carefully to see if I see a single flake coming down. Not a bit. I think the weather rock is the thing they should be using up here. It's relatively stable, light winds, and dry. Over.
It may work well, and if you remember the Beverly Hillbillies, Granny had a weather beetle.
Yeah, it probably works similar. This weather rock even tells me that it's overcast because it is not casting a shadow. Over.
that's good. Anyway, I wish it'd snow back this way. I'm still waiting on it, but certainly not today. Appreciate it, Vic. You have a good day. Sam 3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, Rocky. Catch you later. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. Full clear with Rocky. Next one, N1 IHS. John, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's 32 degrees here. Like everybody else, supposed to snow, has done nothing yet. Other than that, there's not much going on.
Yeah, very good. Well, good to hear you. It's been over 2 years since you checked in with me. December of 2020 was the last time. John's up in Auburn, Massachusetts. I'm glad to get you back on my list, John.
I do have an ECARS number now.
Well, give it to me. I'll add it to my log. Over.
10508.
10508 on the list. Very good, and appreciate that, as do the people that get scholarships and grants from us. They appreciate it. Anything else this morning?
Not at this time. 73, November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
All right, 7-3, John. N1 IHS up in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was ending in Foxtrot Oscar, something Oscar. Who was that? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
All right, N8MFO, Toledo. Rich, good morning. How you doing?
Hey, good morning, Vic. Well, we're just watching the snow come down here. We're supposed to get anywhere from 3 to 8 inches here today, so maybe get to fire up the new snowblower.
Yeah, I've had a snowblower here for, a long time, 35 years or so. It still works great. Bought it back when we were having these heavy snows in early 90s. I mean, we had over 10 feet of snow in a season, and it got so I couldn't, even with a tractor, couldn't push it any further up and high. I had snowbanks as high as the windows on the car. So the two snowblowers showed up at the local hardware store, and I grabbed one and called my buddy on the radio that I talked to every morning. He went and got the other one. They're nice track-mounted things. They'll handle easily an 18-inch snow and even float over gravel and rocky and muddy ground. So I put gas in it for this year, but it only got used and didn't really need to be once. We'll see what happens, Rich. Hopefully you'll get to try yours out. Over.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we bought a two-stage last year, so I only used it once there, so makes it a lot easier. I don't have to push it. So, okay, Vic, just had to jump in here and say good morning to you. N8MFO.
I'm glad you did. Catch you later, Rich. N8MFO Toledo. I'll clear with Rich. Next one up, KB3JUF, I believe it is, up there in the, let's see, is it the lungs or is it the pancreas? It's the part of the Boconos that we all want to hear about, Charlie. Good morning.
You know me too well. Cut it out. This is KB3JUF in the heart of the Poconos. Nothing showing here yet. We're in the pink. That's on the weather map, light pink. There's a darker pink out west, and I don't care if you don't get any snow. I have to use the snow blower yet this year. So little snowfall for the winter here has been, I don't know, about 6, maybe 7 inches. That's fine with me. I went skiing one time this winter off of the back porch. Accidentally. Oh, it happens once a year. Okay. That's it for me. Thanks for doing this. This is KB3JUF. Enjoying the tuna fish sandwich.
Okay, Charlie. Very good. Yeah, well, you got to watch those falls. That's the thing that gets me with ice here. Even though we put the snow grippers on our boots and stuff, sometimes feet go right up from under you. And I actually don't do that much snow blowing. The main purpose of that is to get a path between the house and the barn, because we have to walk out there to feed the livestock. And if you're having to high step the whole way, or if you let it get packed down into ice, it's kind of a mess. So that's usually is what it's used for. And then I use I've got a dozer blade on the front of one of the farm tractors, actually on two of them, and the third one has a front end loader on it. So, but that's usually what I use. It'll just shove it out of the way like the highway department, set it at an angle, and go speeding down the driveway, kicking the snow off to the side. So, anyway, we'll see if we get any, Charlie. Good to hear you again, and we'll see you later. Okay?
Roger.
All right, that's KB3JUF up in Henryville, Poconos, Pennsylvania. Next up, K1 Echo Mike Whiskey up in Maine. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. The band's kind of up and down, so I don't know how well you're copying me. I'm only running about 100 watts here. We got about 30 degrees temperature. Snow is supposed to come in a little bit later tonight, I guess. And we talking to Gary up on the hill. He says we've had 41 inches so far. So if you need some, you let me know and I'll send some down to you. 7-3, Vic, and everybody on the net, and thank you for what you do. Go ahead.
Yeah, the trouble is if you send it down here, you have to pack it with so much ice to keep it from melting that it's hardly worth it. That runs the freight costs up. Or you can send the dehydrated snow down, and we just add water and a little bit of fluff or something. I don't know, Don. That's typical of what our average snowfall is supposed to be here, somewhere between 40 and 48 inches per year. But in the last 30 years, that has meant it either snows over 100 inches or it snows less than 20 inches. But it averages out. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, okay, Vic. Well, I believe we usually get somewhere around 100 inches up here, but it's been a little bit crazy this year. 7-3, K1EMW clear.
All right, 7-3, Don. K1EMW, Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Don, and we'll see what's happening with Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Snowfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, and it's still dry up here, and I guess we're supposed to get some snow this afternoon, but I sort of doubt it. I don't know. And it's only 35 degrees, so if it does anything, it'll probably be rain. Over.
Yeah, we're going to see. That's what I thought would happen Monday. They forecasted that there's a chance of light snow accumulation Monday night, and much to my surprise, even though the temperature never got below freezing, we got 1.5 inches, and it was very pretty. Still a bit of it out there, and I don't know what's going to happen today, but the temperatures are staying above freezing quite often, which is unusual for January and February. That it's this common to stay warm, but I'll take it. It lowers the heat bills, melts the snow automatically. It's a nice feature. Over.
Roger that, Vic. Yeah, it is what it is. We can't do anything about it. Over.
Yeah, we could talk more, generate more hot air, I guess. I don't know. That's about it. All right, Leroy, good to hear you. N1FGN in Connecticut. Clear with Leroy. Last and up, Gary. Nice to hear you on. Boy, it was back before Thanksgiving that we talked. W1EBM, WA4THR.
Yes, Virginia, there is a Gary. Hi. Hi there, Vic. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary, 10016, lifetime member of ECARS. Enjoying listening to you all while I'm doing other work here on the PC, getting caught up with stuff. Lost power for a full day yesterday. Lost power, lost phone, lost internet. So when I logged on today, I had a gazillion messages coming in, even though it's not working anymore. Wow. You're listening to me on a JK Hawk. The three elements are doing fine. We had a significant ice storm here. Received about 11 inches of snow and about a quarter to half inch of ice on stuff. My new zip came down, and I've got to put it back up for a contest. It's going to happen with the First Class TW Operators Club in 2 weekends. No problem. We'll take care of that. All is well here. I'm in the middle of various medical testing and getting some feedback, and so far I'm going to live, and that's good to hear. 7-3 to all. Be well and be nice. WA4THR for ECARS. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary on a hilltop in New Hampshire.
All right, Gary. Boy, you sound fantastic. Good signal, good audio. You sound quite healthy. So I'm glad that they've given you another chance to live. I always, if my doctor has me schedule another appointment 6 months out, I always kind of like, that's kind of like a guarantee, a warranty. You can, we're going to schedule you for at least 6 more months. So that's encouraging. And then they go and cancel the appointment in December, which made me wonder. Anyway, good to hear you, Gary. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I really enjoyed doing a half hour of net control yesterday, replacing whoever didn't show up. Dennis couldn't. Dennis did the prior session, but couldn't spend the last half hour, and asked if I could do it. I said, yeah. Had a good time. I hope that I can get assigned when others are out some additional sessions. I hope I did a good job. W1GBN.
Well, boy, you used to be a regular, and you always did a good job, so I'm glad you were able to fill in. That probably would have been Jeff. NJ2US usually pops in there for the last 30 minutes of the day, and I'm glad you picked that up. That's a nice place to do it, an unusually short shift that we have there at the end. So, yeah, keep your eyes open. You're probably still on the list for when they're looking for subs. And if not, just send Jim, KA1MQ, a note and say, put you on it, and they'll let you know when there are openings that need to be filled, Gary. Good to hear you, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, I'm on the list. I check it daily when it comes out. There are some guys who must monitor that in real time because opportunities are swept up literally in minutes. So long, W1EBN.
Yeah, it just shows you how much fun it is to be net control. And I've noticed here lately, we've had very few openings showing up on the weekly schedule when he posts that. There'll be usually the red flags for people that are traveling or ill or some conflict where they can't cover their shift. And there not been that many of them. So reds and the yellows are getting filled right away. W1EBM, Brookline, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. We've still got 6 minutes left in the shift, so let's get another list going, see if we can get through it. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Whiskey WA2F, Juliet.
All right, bit of a pile up there. Who's the one ending in Juliet?
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. I should have guessed that. All right. Now there's a couple of more in there. Who are those?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right. Kilo Whiskey Charlie, November Yankee Papa. Got you two. Who's the other one?
Whiskey Quebec 1 India.
Whiskey Quebec 1 India. Got you. Now, is there one more there before we start the list?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, let's run with this. This will probably run me to the end anyway. And good morning, Terry, V3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Couldn't quite make it down to the shack yet. I'm operating remote. The audio might be a little bit different, but you sounded good this morning, over.
Well, very good, Terry. It's kind of cool to be able to do that. You can tell your audio is a little different, not quite as many highs as normal, a little just slightly shifted to the low frequency end, but easy copy, and you don't have to even go to the radio. That's good, over.
No, I sit here and watch a little bit of TV with the YL, and well, I've got to get another coffee, and you can't walk on one leg, so got to get another one in there, and we're waiting for the snow to happen. It's supposed to start ramping up around noon, 1 o'clock, to full swing about 2 in the afternoon. It's snowing right now, and we got 32 degrees, over.
Yeah, I think forecast is the same here. Now, initially they said snow starting at 7 in the morning. Now they're saying noon. And the little weather bug, it tickles me, keeps saying it is snowing right now, and it has not snowed a flake. But the radar seems to think it is, but that's not making it to the ground. All right, Terry, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, we'll talk to you. Oh, you're done for the week, aren't you? Well, I'll talk to you next week. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
All right, 7-3, VE3 NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry. Next up is another Rhode Island. Good morning, Bob. K1WIC, WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, K1WYC. Feeling a lot better, that's for sure. Everything is clearing up. There goes one of my repeaters. But other than that, my ECARS is 1823. No snow yet. And I hope it doesn't, because if it does, that means my son, who's the groundskeeper for Rhode Island College, he'll be there until late tonight or maybe tomorrow morning cleaning up so that the students don't slip and fall. But other than that, Vic, everything else is okay. K1WYC, back to net.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, we'll see what happens. The more I've talked with folks today and looking at the forecast staying warm and changing to rain, if we do get snow this afternoon, I'm be tempted to just let it self-clear. We'll see what happens. It depends on how much there is. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Morning, Vic. K1WYC.
All right, K1WIC in West Warwick, Rhode Island, clear with Bob. Next up is W2NYP in Charlotte, North Carolina. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Well, we're going to send some of this weather up to you. We had one day of sunshine and now rain again and slightly above freezing. So you're more than welcome to keep it so that the weekend is nice for us, and you guys will pass through shortly, I'm sure. Hope you are well. Hope you're feeling good and no coughing or anything like that, but have a spectacular Wednesday.
Well, thank you, Bruce. Yeah, I am completely cured of that RVF or RSV thing. It is RSV thing. That took 3 weeks, but I finally shook it off, and I'm feeling fine. Everything is good up here. So thanks, Bruce. Hope you're doing well, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, my friend, be well. Enjoy the day. WA4THR, W2NYP from Charlotte.
All right, 7-3, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce, and let's go get Whiskey Quebec 1 India in Fitzwilliam, New Hampshire. Good morning, Carson. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. Yesterday, we lost power for 8 hours. Yes. Got a little chilly here in the apartment, but, and we got another 6 to 8 inches coming sometime today. So, I've got the pantry well stocked, so I'm just going to stay put.
Well, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, we're in good shape. I did notice that there were 2 items that we really didn't have anything enough of to make it more than a day, and that was soda and diet soda and bread. So I hustled off to the store and picked up that, plus a couple other little things. While I was there, we use an app called what is the app called? It's universal between all of our devices, Apples and Androids, and AnyList it's called, and Alexa. So anytime somebody thinks of something they need, they just put it on the list, and then everybody has it. And if somebody gets to the store, there it is. Everything you need is taken care of. So I filled off that yesterday. Anyway, Carson, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. And everybody stay safe out there. And this is Whiskey Quebec 1 India. I'll be sure.
All right, 7-3. WQ1I up in New Hampshire. Clear with him. Last one up is in Auburn, New York. Bob, good morning. KD2WAM, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is KD2 Whiskey Alpha Micah. I'm so glad you let me check in. I don't have anything further than that. I just wanted to check in with you guys.
Well, I'm glad you did, and that fills out the hour pretty good. You make it an even 30 here, Bob, so nice round number. Anything going on this morning, over?
No, got about an inch of snow on the ground, and it is snowing out. It's about 25, 28 degrees, and it's snowing. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, we haven't had any yet. It keeps telling me it's snowing, but it hasn't snowed yet. And it has just started, right on schedule. They thought it might be more than 50% chance at 11, and I'm seeing some very light snowflakes now. So it has begun. I'll go and build a fire in the fireplace, make some lunch, and just laugh and giggle about not having to go to work. Bob, we'll talk to you later. KD2WAM, 73 WA4THR.
Catch you later there, 7302. Have a good day and a Happy New Year. KD2 Whiskey Alpha, Mike will be clear.
All right, 73 Bob. And that's my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Next up, assuming he is not in a coffin fit, KD4IZ. Jack, are you all ready to take it? WA4THR.
Well, I'm just on the edge of a coughing fit, but that's okay. Thanks for giving me the RSV. Anyway, Vic, here we are at the executive corner. You've had the president. Now you've got, I guess, the VP as of January 15th. Oh, my. Vic, how's the audio?
Sounds great. No problem at all. You're about 15 over 9. Big signal here, Jack. And, I kind of decided that the RSV is not airborne related because only 2 of us in my family got it, and we shared a steering wheel for some hours. But the others, that were in the same room in the same car didn't get it. So I must have let my lips touch the microphone windshield here. Sorry about that. You must have had your ears with earphones on. So sorry we gave you that. See you later, Jack.
No, I know where I got it. We had it going around the fire station. I'm pretty sure that was the exposure. That's the way it goes. Anyway, this is KD4IZ. My name is Jack, I think. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call KD4IZ Net Control. Okay, nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. We run a directed net. That means it works from the list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're mobile or QRP, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. And after a cough there, if you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, please refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. We operate from 0730 1330 on weekdays and from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. So if you're an ECARS member and would like to help out, we'd really appreciate it. Please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There's a link on our website that you can send a email to Jim, and he'll get you on the list. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. And as always, I'm going to start with mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please go slow, and I'll hope my ears aren't clogged up this morning. Do the best I can. Mobile and QRP stations only for ECARS. KD4IZ.
Bravo 8, Uniform Golf QRP.
Okay, I've got a call that ends in Uniform Golf. I think it was a QRP. There was another station?
Victor Echo Tango, Mobile.
Okay, Victor Echo Tango. Okay, the Uniform Golf. Full call, please.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa KB8UGP
or just remember, King Baker ate ugly, growling puppies. And we're located in Simpson, West Virginia. I'm currently running 5 watts off of a Gaidu D1M into an inset lawnmower. How copy? Well, Gary, you've been better in the past, but you're fully copyable. You're 5-3 to 5-4 here in north central Maryland. I've got you KB8 UGP, Gary and Shinston, and I think that's not quite as good as it has been in the past. I think we've talked QRP before, but I've got you on the list and checked in. You got anything for the net, sir?
No, I just want to check in and say good morning to everybody. The radio running only runs about 4.5 watts to 5 watts. The one I've been talking to you on was the G90, which would do 90, or not 90, but 20 watts there. But always running about 10 all the time there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, that explains part of it. Half his power would drop you back a bit, and I think you were probably about 5-6, 5-7 last time we talked. So you're doing good. It's working. That's what counts. And the audio is quite acceptable. I'm not having any trouble understanding what you say. Gary, thanks for checking in. Let me move ahead and pick up Victor Echo Tango here. Victor Echo Tango, go.
Good morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, I'm from Frederica, Delaware. Mobile here. My ECARS number is 20093. I'm not sure if I checked in with you before or not.
Yeah, Bruce, you've checked in. I've got that, and I've got your 20093 lifetime ownership in the log here. All popped up and populated the appropriate places. Where are you mobiling to this morning?
Oh, very good. Yeah, I'm just in Dover, a doctor's appointment. Now I just got out of there, and I'm headed back to the house.
Sounds good. Well, drive safe. Hopefully you're not getting any slick weather over there. We've, as Vic has mentioned, we've been expecting something all morning, and nothing has happened. It sounded like it was just starting to happen for him. But looking out the window, I'm not seeing any precipitation at all. It's just gray, even though the radar says something ought to be happening. That's really weird. Anyway, thanks for checking in this morning, Bruce. You're doing good from the mobile. 5-5, and not a problem to copy. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. We're supposed to start getting some rain. It's about 42 degrees, so I think it's a little too warm for us to get any snow, but they're talking rain. So, anyways, hopefully you don't get a whole lot of that white stuff, and you have a good day there, and we'll talk to you again soon. We'll be clear with you, sir.
Roger. Sounded good. Drive safely and take care. N3VET, clear with you, and let me get a new list going here. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Looking for general check-ins. Please space it out, and suffixes only, please, gentlemen.
2Q Mobile. QRP.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
November Yankee Papa.
Okay, of that crash, I got November Yankee Papa and DZU. There was a QRP station. QRP station, come back.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. QRP 5 watts.
Oh, very good, Andy. I'm going to go ahead and run you right up. Why don't we do that? Get that going. You're sounding good, 5 watts. Where are you running from? Are you mobile or just doing it from home? Over.
Just doing it from home. I set up my little FT817 next to my rig, and I have a little battery that it's hooked up to. And I hooked it up. I have 3 antennas here, so I hooked it up to my inverted L. And boy, it just seems to do great with a full-size antenna. So back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Andy. Yeah, you're doing, how do you like 5 and 8? Let's see, we're what, about 40 miles apart, Lancaster to over here in north central Maryland near Parkton. Not a bad, and it's definitely not ground wave, because normally you're not that good ground wave, so it must be, really near vertical. Over.
Ah, very good. Yeah, it really likes this antenna. I do have a little tuner, a little LDG tuner on top of it that I have a bungee strap, but it goes through that little tuner and then out to my inverted L, and it does great. It's so much better here than when I'm out in the field with my short little vertical, which has no radials out there. So anyway, great to hear you, Jack. Thanks for what you do. KD4IZ, KC3GHK.
Yeah, that's fantastic, Andy. Good job with the QRP radio. Those little guys are great. They've been... too bad they're discontinuing the series, but I imagine knowing you, they'll come up with something to replace it. I've been having more fun with the 705. It works really well under the same sort of circumstances out of the shack here and out in the field. I've had great luck with it and use an assortment of different antennas. Anyway, you take care. Have a great day. Let's see. W2NYP next on the list. Hey, Bruce, how are things in Charlotte this morning?
Well, hey, Jack, KD4IZ, W2NYP. I figured, like you said, I had to get the president and vice president in line. This way, when you guys issue your stamps with your pictures on it, I can do a workful executive board. Anyway, things are good. I hope you're feeling a little better. You still sound a little rough around the gills, but hope you continue to feel a little better. And today, the band was in great shape. There is I have zero noise, and you were a good almost 15 over 9 down here this morning. So I hope you're good. Stay well, get better. KD4IZ, W2NYP.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'll probably bubble and gurgle for a few days here, but it's beginning to clear up pretty well. Hopefully I won't have it as long as Vic did. I'm doing some things to help that. And getting a sinus infection on top of the infection, viral infection, is not a fun thing either, but that's another story. That happens to me a lot after having a viral lung issue. Oh well, such is life. Know too much about it and don't want to know what I know. You know how it is. W2NYP, thanks for checking in this morning, Bruce. You're sounding great. Good, strong signal, 5 and 9, not a problem. Over.
You be well and get well soon, Jack. Be good.
Okay, you too. Let's see. Next on my list, I believe, is KC2DZU. Is that you, Dan? Delta Zulu Uniform.
How about Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo?
Oh, I'm sorry. Kilo. I'm going to check. Boy, I'll tell you what. That was bad. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Okay. I probably just got typing away and blew it. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, good morning to you. And the handle is John. And the call Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. And this morning we got 31 degrees, snowing, of course, various kinds of snow, and it's almost rain at times, and other times they got nice big flakes. Beautiful snow, though. It's not disastrous at this point, and we'll probably live through it, hopefully. Have a great day, everybody. 7-3 to everybody on the net here this morning. Well, that KC3 QRP, he was solid copy here in the Cleveland area, by the way. He was a very good copy for, I believe, around 5 watts. Have a great day, everybody. And 7-3, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, and a great day to you. Yeah, Andy will be happy to hear that. That's a good trip for him, and his home antenna system is really working well with that little QRP radio. It's always fun to use a truly good antenna with a QRP radio. It amazes the operator, and it usually amazes the people talking to the operator how well things can go. I had the opportunity to hook one of those little 817s up to a very large antenna array, HF antenna array, steerable. Long story, but man, did it! It was like using an amplifier. You turn the beam around, and people would go, "Whoa, are you really QRP? Whoa!" Anyway, John. Thank you so much. Great to hear you this morning. Got you checked in, and that's the end of my list. Let me build a new one. Let's get some more general check-ins for ECARS. K84IZ.
WB1C.
K2OX.
Papa Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Tango Yankee Whiskey.
Okay, yeah, I've got CEI. I've got a call that ends in OX, Papa Alpha Yankee, Tango Yankee Whiskey, and a call that ends in Kilo Oscar. Let's run this one real quick. CEI, good morning. How you doing? Is this Ed?
Yes, sir. KD4IZ, WB1CEI. Good morning, Jack. Sounding good. 1688 up north here in the Berkshires, where we are under a winter wonderland land again. Snowing right now. I suppose there's snow all day down. I guess later on go to rain. So one of those days we went out and did a little shopping early this morning, so we don't have to go anywhere for the next couple of days anyway. So Jack, sounding great. Nice signal up here, everybody. Even that little QRP signal, so it's really good up here, about a 5758. So everything's working good this morning. Have a great day. Be safe, Jack. Stay in, and I hope you get feeling better. I just got over the same thing you had there a few weeks ago. Kind of nasty stuff. We got a lot of that flu and stuff going around here this year. No COVID, but just a lot of that stuff like same thing you got. We're doing good, though. You'll be doing all right pretty soon. Take care. Be safe, Jack. 84IZ, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. And yeah, it's not fun, but those are the things. Most of the time, unless it turns into a really bad pneumonia, you can do pretty well. And you recover. It just, everything stays irritated for a while. Ed, thanks for checking in. Got your 1688 lifetime membership in the log. And let's move along. Pick up the call ending in, Oscar X-Ray, OX. Go ahead.
That would be me, Kilowatt 2 Ocean X-Ray. Name here is John. Location is Bridgeport, New York. I'm along the south shore of Oneida Lake, about 20 miles north of Syracuse. Had a cold day here. We're around 30. I guess we're supposed to get a few inches of snow during the day, and in the night it's going to warm up, turn to rain, and then tomorrow back to snow again. So I guess that's what we get up here, even though things have been, pretty dry up here, pretty much. Well, we got a lot of rain, but not too much snow. Anyway, 8108, it sounds like the band is coming around again. See lots of signals up and down the band, and you're sounding good up here into the Syracuse area.
Okay, very good, John. You're sounding good, too. We've got you 8108 in the logbook, and yeah, I think I'm not going to say we dodged the bullet, but I haven't even seen moisture this morning. That's not so good. I was hoping we'd get a little bit, but I guess we've got enough for right now so that those plants that are just hanging out and making it through the winter will do okay. We had some dry spell during the fall that I was worried about it breaking, but now my little stock tank / pond out in the backfield here is full to the brim and going over the spill. So I'm feeling good about that. Anyway, great to have you check in with me this morning. You're sounding good from up there in Bridgeport. Good signal. 20 over easily. K2OX, let me clear with you and move along. Papa Alpha Yankees, next on my list. Go.
Right, it's Whiskey Bravo 2 Papa Alpha Yankee. Tim in Rochester. We've got about an inch of snow. We're going to get maybe another inch today, and then same as the Syracuse station there, we're going to have rain and then more snow tomorrow. Very variable. We're up here on Lake Ontario. We get some lake effect. Not too much. Running an old CS 440 into a loop antenna, and we're getting ready for Klondike Field Day for the Boy Scouts. Going to get preparing my antenna to put up for them up to 1 SFR. And today I'm going to put a terminal on that. I'm going down to the workshop and put a terminal for the counterpoint, because from my ratings, these things work better with a counterpoint rather than using the coax shield. Thanks very much for letting me come back using a Ohio microphone here in to a handheld, the Ohio Element. I wonder how it sounds. This is WB2 Papa Alpha Yankee.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Not bad at all as far as the sound is concerned. I wouldn't mess with it too much. You've got some mid-range, high mid-range in there that is probably a little higher than the rest of the waveform, but I'm not fussy. My ears don't really care. I want to be able to hear what people are saying, and you're very, very, very clear, so that's what's important. Had a nice signal up here, just pumping up to 5 and 9 at times. There is a lot more QSB on your signal than the previous station who's in your same area, and that's kind of interesting. It's probably just the orientation of the antenna. Go ahead, Tim.
It could be. I'm also running out of battery power here, so I'm not sure whether the current is varying or not. But thanks very much for the report on the audio. Yeah, I've got a mid-range voice here too, so the Heil microphone picks that up. Thanks very much. 73.
Okay, good, Tim. Thanks. WB2PAY, KD4IZ. Let's see. Got you logged in. Clear with you. TYW. Go ahead, sir.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy down here in West Virginia.
Hey, Randy. You're sounding good. Really nice signal. 5 and 9 plus probably about 10. Go ahead.
Roger. We got you at 20 over here. I'm sure you've got power, and I've got 100 watts, so you know, what can we say? I was receiving those low power stations really good down here in West Virginia. I was quite surprised. I'm working off of off-center fed dipole here, and on an old HW101.
It is working to spec, and the audio is really good on that. You've got it adjusted nicely. There's no crunchiness, no pushiness, and it's pretty full. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we're running an old Turner 454 crystal mic on this thing. No extra audio or anything, shaping. It's just running the microphone on the 101, and it seems to work really good. I've been really pleased with it. It's a radio that my son rebuilt for me. For too long, he's got a SB200 that's going to be finished up amp there, so that would be interesting too. Hey, good to talk to you again, Jack. I know we've talked before. Have a great day. Wish you the best. 73, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Be clear.
Comment?
Yeah, very, very good. Go ahead, comment.
Thanks. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo. I had a question for the guy running that Heath kit. You might have noticed he drifted a little bit off frequency there, and I was wondering if that Heath kit, I think the 101, is it kind of known to have any frequency drift issues?
TYW, Randy, go ahead, tell him.
Yeah, it hasn't been on but about 15, 20 minutes, and it does drift around at first. I've had a little receiver drift off and on, too, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on. May have to do a little tweaking. Typically, when it gets warmed up, it works good, though.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I know a lot of the older tube gears seem to drift a lot, and I never heard anybody complain about that one, but I was kind of curious. There's these things you can have a technician install in there. It's called a VFO stabilizer, and I use those on my Kenwood hybrids, and they work really well. So just throwing that bit of information out there, and that's about it. Back to net from KA2PTE.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Thank you for doing that. And I think I got your name right. Is that correct?
Roger, roger. It's Steve, and the QTH is Southwestern Vermont.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting. The QRZ lookup tells me you're in Hoosick Falls, New York. Where are you in Vermont?
Yeah, I'm in southwestern Vermont, sort of in the corner where Massachusetts, Vermont, and New York are kind of in the corner there.
Oh, okay. So Hoosick Falls, what is Hoosick Falls a mailing address, or how's that work?
Yeah, well, these days nobody goes by QRZ anymore, and you can pretty much operate remote from Florida and be anywhere in the country, so I'm not sure how valid that information is there.
Okay. Well, that's just what popped up. I was curious. It's the first time you and I have talked. I've got it saved back in the record book here, so if you check in again, I'll have you. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for those comments. I'm sure that you helped Randy out a little bit with that. And good to hear you. Hope you come in and join us again. Let me move on. Excuse me a second. Let me move on and pick up Kilo Oscar. Go ahead.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar here. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey, Marlton, New Jersey. My ECARS number is up there on the wall, 206903. I'm looking at my auto tuner, and it looks like my SWR is probably a tad high. I'm not sure why, but I will check that out. I'm on the vertical antenna right now, which seems to be picking up most of the net operators better than my dipole. So anyway, I'll be listening for a while and turn it back to you, WB2LKO.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Good to have you come aboard. I've got you 20693 membership. And the vertical's working fine. Good solid 5 and 9. Every once in a while bumping into the red here in north central Maryland. You're not having a problem. So the SWR is important only to the finals. It's not hurting your radiation. Let's put it that way. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I just switched to the dipole. I wonder if this makes a heck of a lot of difference. Over.
Yeah, it sure does. You dropped from a 5 and 9 to a 5 and 5. Over.
Okay, I switched back to the vertical. I guess for 40 meters, for this distance, the vertical seems to work better sometimes. So anyway, I will be listening to you guys for a while, and then I have a meeting at noon, so I will go do that. I hope you feel better, too. Use some salt water or something in your nose. So we'll talk to you soon, WB2LKO.
Okay, very good, Mike. Not a problem at all, and it's great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Got you in the logbook, and all is good. This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins. Let's do a few more QRP and or mobile stations. Mobile or QRP stations, please call. Okay, let's get some more general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
U8RUE.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, there was a bit of a pileup. I've got, I believe it was AA3YE, RUEOAMWYX. A couple more. Mike. Okay, let's run the list. AA5YE, good morning. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, here is AA3YE. Good morning, Jack. And it's still snowing up here. It's a real wet snow. We're going to transition into rain. Located about 52 miles from the Pennsylvania-Ohio border, right along Interstate 80, 2 miles north of Interstate 80. And it's supposed to clear up here later afternoon. We'll see how it goes and turn all the rain. But right now it's a very kind of wet snow, and road conditions are slippery here. Back to you, Jack, AA3YE.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Just looking at the window, and it just started. Yep, just started to kind of do a half wet something. but it's very small and very light. Don't imagine I'll see much of this, and it'll probably be melting before any show of snow occurs. Let's hope, anyway. Down here, 25 miles north of Baltimore, so it'll give you an idea the difference in the pattern. Thanks for checking in this morning. I've got your 30522 in the roster. Anything else you need?
Nope, just to let you know you're about 10 to 15 over 9 here. Good audio, no problem copying you whatsoever. Thank you for being a ECARS net control, and we'll turn it back to you. This is a 3YE.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Thank you. Thank you for checking in, and good to hear you this morning. Been a while. Let's see. I have next on my list Romeo Uniform. Yeah, RUE. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got it, Jack. Bob in Hamilton, Ohio, where it's, I don't know, somewhere around freezing, but we didn't get anything like they predicted, and just a dusting of snow, and that took care of that, but not as bad as they predicted. We were supposed to get a lot of snow, but I don't know where it is. I haven't looked lately, didn't even watch this morning. That's okay. And something around here is raising cane. Anyway, yeah, you're doing well in here. You're running about 10-15 over 9. And I think you said you're in the Baltimore area. Is that right?
Yeah, 25 miles north. I'm in between York, Pennsylvania, and Baltimore, almost the halfway point. Over.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, we're southwestern Ohio, just north of Cincinnati. So anyway, you sounded good in here, and most people are. The band's pretty good right now. So I'll turn it back to you, W8RUE.
Okay, Bob, very good. W8RUE, KD4IZ, and I've got your 8471 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Good to hear you. Moving down the list, Oscar Alpha Mike. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2, OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. We're getting snow right now. Supposed to get up to 8 inches. Got a storm warning. So we'll see how that turns out. I don't think we'll get the full 8. Maybe we'll get a couple 3, but I don't think we'll get the full 8. It's not really snowing hard right now anyways. It was earlier, but it let off. But we got 29 degrees, so a little cool. Back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2, OAM.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I hope you don't. Yeah, like I said, I'm just looking out. There's just it's like a cross between a sprinkle and a I don't know what coming down. You can tell there's snow in there, but I think it's pretty wet, whatever it is, and it's probably going to melt right away because it's well above the freezing point here, and has been all morning. So I'm not seeing it. You're up in snow territory, so you're more likely to get something that sticks around. Sorry to hear that. Got your 20907 in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning, John. Let me move along. Pick up WYX. Go ahead.
Good morning, WYX here, WB8WYX out of Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe. Just curious, I know the band's not the best time to be testing antennas. I am real impressed with this little end-fed antenna. It's got a 80-meter trap on it, and it just tunes on all the bands. 80 meters has got a coil on it, but it works very well from a company called, I gotta get the paperwork, PAR fed in by Bible Plies, Illinois, I guess. It costs $116, but I'm very impressed. I can tune it with the internal tuner of the radio. Go ahead.
Well, I got to tell you, Joe, it's doing exactly what you want it to do. You're 5 and 9 at the Voice Peaks over here in North Central Maryland, and your radio obviously likes it, so that's happy. At least it is in my book, and that would be the PAR end-fed antenna, and you probably got that through the Vibraplex people. Is that right?
That's a Roger. It's the junior version.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I haven't been aware of anybody using that particular antenna, but I've seen it advertised, and it sounds like it went together and did exactly what you needed it to do. Over.
Roger. Like I say, ECAR number here is 8289. Won't hold you up too long. I appreciate the check, even though the band's not the best, but you're a 5.9 here, too, through the end fed, and I was kind of surprised. It's only 70 feet by 9 inches long is all it is.
Yeah, that's good. It means that you can squeeze it into a space that's a little bit on the restricted side, but glad that it's working for you, Joe. It's great and working well. Thanks for checking in with me. And I will move along. Last on my list is Mike. Go ahead, sir.
K84IZ, November Delta Zero Mike, Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's about 59 or so degrees, going up to 64, and going to be drizzly and rainy for pretty much the whole day. So it's a day to play radio, and that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, very good, Mark. I'm hoping I got that right. It's November Delta Zero Mike. Is that right?
That is correct. Yeah, ECARS number is 40107.
Yeah, that one came up right away, but I was making sure I got everything. You're in Southern Pines, is that right?
QSL, yeah. I had a plan to move to North Dakota because that's where I'm from originally, but that plan changed, but I wasn't going to change the call back.
Yeah, I understand. I've held on to KD4IZ ever since I got it as an advanced back in the 80s. I had a novice call before that was actually a Whiskey Delta call because they stopped giving the WNs at the time I got it. But when I moved away from my hometown, I thought I was going to get a one call. And I screwed up on my application and left my old home address in the wrong place. And I got the KD4IZ call, and I said, I like that. Since then, I've lived in 4, 5, 6 around, and one land again, and 3 land, and never changed it. So I'm with you on that one. ND0MM KD4IZ.
Yeah, well, after I went through the hassles of changing it and all the stuff you have to go through, I said, no, I may be staying in 4 land, but I'm going to leave the zero call the way it is because it's just easier to do that. So, anyway, nothing much else here, Jack. You have yourself a great day. Good chance that had the opportunity to talk to you. I can see that we haven't talked before, so it's good to chat a little bit here. And I normally check into ECARS a little bit earlier. I think you probably start a little bit later. So, but good to talk to you. And you have yourself a great day. KD4IZ, November Delta Zero Mike. Have a great day, sir.
Yeah, you too, Mark. And by the way, I'm from Chapel Hill originally, so you're not too far from my hometown. And I've got your 40107 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in with me. And this is my regular shift, Wednesday, 11 o'clock. All right, that clears my list. Let me see if we've got any mobile or QRP stations online. KD4IZ, please call.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, I've got N1EPX, and there's a Mobile 2. Mobile 2, try again.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2, WS2Q, over.
There we go, WS2Q Mobile. Let me run you because you're lighter than the other station. WS2Q, Harvey, how are you? And where are you mobiling today, over?
Yeah, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We're in Morristown, New Jersey. We are doing some antenna work on the car. We had to adjust it slightly. But we are mobiling to the salt mine. It is 35 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. I wanted to make sure my antenna was working because we are expecting snow to start soon here in northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very good. I heard you were doing some antenna work. Really rough copy there. You actually dropped back believe it or not, to a S0 at one point. I could make out what you were saying most of the time, but whatever it is, we're not in an optimal communications distance, I think. Morristown is about 145 miles from here, and whatever pattern the mobile antenna is doing there is not helping us. But I do have you logged in. Thanks for giving it the go. And for a moment there, you were actually for about 5 and 4, I guess. And then it faded out on me again. So WS2Q, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You're about a 5x5, 5x5. I have come out of a valley. Is this any better? Over.
Okay, just slightly. 5 and 2 that time, and I could tell you were coming back to me, but again, the noise level is up and down, and there's a lot of QSB, and I think that's what's hurting us more than anything else. Thanks for trying. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the other station here, but it's working. You may need to find somebody who's at a more optimal distance to give you some decent reports. Harvey, good to talk to you this morning. WS2Q Mobile, KD4IZ, clear with you. N1EPX, go ahead, sir.
KD1IZ, I believe you said you call. Okay, very good. This is N1EPX. The name is Byron, Bravo, Yankee, Romeo, Oscar, November. And we are mobile just north of Boston in the town of Melrose. And just pulled in. But wanted to jump in there. You're coming in 5-9 to me. So far, so good. Over.
Yeah, very good, Byron. It's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, very close, but not a 1. I'm a 4. And I know exactly where you are in Melrose, that area. I lived in Reading, Massachusetts for a while, and my wife and I were there. Also lived in Arlington, and was stationed at the Coast Guard base down in the North End. So you now have an idea of what my connection to Boston was. Always enjoyed my time up there. Also worked with a biotech firm that was in Canton for a while, so I lived down in Southeastern on the down near the Cape. Anyway, Byron, you're sounding good. You're 5 and 5 at voice peaks, so that's really good. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you sound like you know the area well. Yeah, I'm up, I got an 891 in here, and I'm using the ATAS 100 and the center on my vehicle here. So I've been doing okay with it. So I'm not, it's pretty good. I can tune the thing from inside the car. I don't have to jump out, so it's been working for me. So I'm glad you're hearing me, and appreciate you picking me up. So very good. Well, we'll listen for you. What's your name again?
Okay, the name is Jack, Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo, and I'm the regular net control at 11 o'clock on Wednesdays. So unless I get taken out like I did last week by the respiratory yuck, which I'm still recovering from, I'll be here, and always good to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning, Byron. Let's see, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Let me go ahead and clear the list, build a new list, general check-ins. Let's get a few more here. KD4IZ.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
Ocean, America.
Foxtrot,
Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Charlie, Hotel Mike.
QRP, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay. I kind of made sense of that. I've got K3YUB, FSA, GIN, call ending in X, Charlie Hotel Mike, and an Alpha Juliet QRP. Well, QRP says it. Let's go for it. What's the full call, please?
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, Maryland, QSL.
Okay, I was calling for the call that ends in Alpha Juliet. Alpha Juliet, please.
Nothing heard.
Well, I guess not. I don't know what happened there. I heard a QRP station, and it sounded like Alpha Juliet QRP. There was a QRP station. Let's try one more time.
QRP, Delta Juliet, India, November 3, Delta Juliet, India, QSL.
Okay, November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Hey, Frank, are you running QRP this morning?
Yes, I am, and this is entirely experimental. The unit I am using is something I was rummaging through my old stuff and came across a handheld made by U-Kits. Over.
Roger, I know that. I know that radio. That's a strange little radio, but it's working. What is that? About 3 watts? About 3 watts over?
Yeah, I think it's about maybe 3 or 5. It's really tough to measure. Just before talking to you, I put it on a dummy load, and I did see it up around 5 over.
Okay, well, that's good. It's working, and that's what counts. A little scratchy audio and a little frequency, but I'm not at all surprised. That was a fun project, I'm sure, and at least you know you've got something you can use if you're out in the middle of nowhere and you need a battery-operated radio. Go ahead.
Well, you were booming in here, so I thought I'd just give it a try, and I'll let you get on with your list, which is fairly lengthy, but I wanted to see if this thing was working. So, thanks for picking me up. Have yourself a good day. This is N3DJI 73.
Yes, I'm 3, Frank. Thank you for checking in, and I've got your QRP in the log. Let's see, next on my list, K3YUB. Al, how are you?
Good morning. Holy smokes, Jack, you sound good. You always sound good. KD4IZ, K3YUB up here in Glenshaw, PA, near Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. Thought I'd pop in here and say hi, give you a great signal report, solid 5.9. You sound great. Audio is good. I hope mine is the same. And we got some snow on the ground, a little bit of rain now. A sloppy mess, but I'll deal with it. K3YUB.
Yeah, Roger, and it just started snowing here, finally. It's funky-looking stuff. It was kind of a wet mess. Now it's getting a little powdery looking. That's weird. Maybe the temperature dropped. Who knows? Kind of strange for over here in north central Maryland, but Al, your signal is its usual bodacious self. Good 5 over, 10 over. And the audio is always good. If my audio is good, you can probably tell I'm all congested, Every.
Yeah, I suffered from that about a week ago, but that's all gone now, so there you go. I'm on the 7300 ICM mic, running barefoot, about 90 watts. So there you go. All right. Hey, good talking to you. You be well, okay? Thanks for doing what you do for ECARS. Highly appreciated. Take care and be well. K3YUB.
Roger. KA3YUB, KD4IZ, and great to hear you. Fabulous signal this morning. Let's see. Next on my list, Fox Sierra, Fox Sierra Alpha, FSA. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, this is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. I was looking at your QRZ page, and I see you know Randy, KB3IFH, who also does my QSL cards, and he does a great job. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Nothing further from here. It's 16 degrees, and we got 13 inches of snow on the ground.
13 inches of snow. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to see that this year, but I probably will before it's all over. We always get our big ones later in the season. I don't know why, but that's the way it happens. Yeah, he is actually almost a neighbor. He is about 3.5, 4 miles away as the crow flies, over in the little town of Hampstead, Maryland, just the other side of the county line from where I am here in North Baltimore County. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, you may not remember, I'm the guy who grew up in Tawnytown. Talk about small town. So I know your area there. And yeah, we had a good snowstorm a few days ago, and we got another one coming later today. Before that, we had a very mild winter going and very little snow. So winter did decide to show up. We'll say 7:30 and let you get on with the net. KD4IZ from W3FSA.
Okay, John, sounded good, and nice punchy audio this morning. The radio is working well. Good communications quality. W3FSA, KD4IZ, going over to WA3GIN. Good morning, Dave. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Well, it's a beautiful day here in the Northern Neck, 42 degrees and raining lightly on and off. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I can hear that congestion in there, but what I also hear is you've got more air. So, may well be congested, but you've got more air now, and you're not, it's not sounding like you're burdened. So, you're beating it, buddy. Keep up the good work. Good signal coming in. Lots of short support this morning for the closer in stuff. So, glad to hear you in there. A little bit of a surprise. Doing chores around the house and took a break and put the headphones on, and there you were, loud and clear. All right. That's it for me. We're out of here until the next time, 73, and have a great day.
Hey, great, Dave. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Always good to hear you. I get your 3243 lifetime membership in the log. Let's see, that's one of those quick fillers, as they say in the radio business. It's 11:35. No, it's not 11:35. It's 11:53. How did I reverse those numbers? Oh my. Anyway, things I did as a child. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and I'll move down the list. The next call, all I got was an X-ray. It's one that ends in X-ray, so let's take potluck and see who comes in with an X-ray call. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray.
There you go. Beautiful. Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray. Thanks. My brain sometimes functions and other times it doesn't. There was a little of a jam up, and all I got was the X-ray before. This is Barry, and you're in Lindell.
Roger. Good morning, Jack. KD3X here, Barry. And just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. You've been hitting 15 over 9 and even tickled 20 over at some point here in the morning. So we're not too terribly far apart, but you're doing really well. I noticed you got a picture of what I believe is a green sea turtle. Wonder where you had the chance to encounter that. I was fortunate enough to swim with them in the Galapagos Islands. What an experience that trip was. Let's see, 34 degrees. We had a light snow flurry, and that has passed. So we'll see if we're going to end up getting much out of this besides rain later or not. But that's about it for now. We'll send it back to Net. 83. Oh, yes, and I'm lifetime 30857, by the way.
Okay, very good, Barry. I've got the 30857. I am temporarily suspended for other reasons, but I'm a diver, and I have been a lot of different places. If I recall correctly, that particular picture was taken probably in the Virgin Islands, off the Virgin Islands someplace. We were in a little cove, and there were a lot of turtles around, and I was actually on the surface looking down, and I had one of those silly little point-and-shoot, waterproof point-and-shoot cameras. I didn't have a regular camera with me. And it surprisingly turned out okay. So sometimes I post things like that. But anyway, it's always interesting. I have a diving picture on my QSL card, too. I'm hoping this summer to get back to it, Barry, but that is quite something. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, like I said, Galapagos was an incredible trip. I'll never forget it. We stopped at several different islands, went with National Geographic, figured if we're going to do it, they're going to do it pretty well, and they did. They took us out to the tip of this one island, and I can't remember the name of it. I need to look it up, where there was a part of the island that had broken off, so it was just a stone peak sitting out just off of the other island. There was a channel in between, and we were doing kind of the same thing, just floating on the top. And besides the manta rays, which were so beautiful to watch them swim in the water, there was a school, I don't even know if that's a proper term, of hammerhead sharks that were down about 50, 60 feet. And man, what a view! And to think that we're just kind of floating along there, and they don't care that we're there because obviously they got enough going on. But man, one of the prettiest things that I ever did see. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. No, I've done some diving over on the west coast of Mexico and down into Costa Rica. Haven't gotten to the Galapagos. That's on my short list. And if I go, it will probably be a dive cruise. A lot of that depends on my wife, and we may wind up doing the National Geographic or one of the other Echo Explorer groups, and not do a dive group. I don't remember if National Geographic does the fancy thing, but it'd be fun if there was diving available. Too much to talk about, and I got one more guy to go here, or two more guys to go here. Let me go ahead and pick up Charlie Hotel Mike. Go ahead, sir. Was that KB2 Charlie Hotel Mike? I hear a QRP way in the background. I cannot make out more than an occasional syllable. Over. Can somebody relay for me?
He said Echo Oscar, but I'm not picking it up. Oh.
Okay, let me see if I got this. Kilowatt Oscar 2, Echo Oscar QRP, is that correct?
QRP.
It's not coming through. I'm not able to copy it all. I'm terribly sorry. And I'm coming up on the end of my shift here. See if my relief is here. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Okay, don't know what's up. Let me go ahead and take a couple more. I'm just not making it with that QRP call, so we'll leave it for the next roll. Let me see if I can get a couple more logins here and see if my relief will come up. KD4IZ.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I got Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha and a call that ends in Victor X-ray. K3 YQA, go ahead.
Jack, how are you? KD4IZ from K3 YQA. 30760 is the number. Bill just outside of Pittsburgh, and left exchange. I did a little diving off of the Florida Keys. John Pennekamp State Park down there. A couple interesting things I saw. We'll just exchange stories like that sometime. Don't want to keep it. I know you're on a short leash here, so I'll keep it short. It's been a few months since we've said hello, and figured I'd just jump in and get you here. Been doing a few things around here, so I figured I'd jump in when I can. Thanks for the acknowledgement, Jack. Best to you and the family. Talk to you soon. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
WA2DVU.
Yeah, very good. And good morning, Bill. Thank you. Bill in Bethel Park, 30760. Yeah, we'll have to talk diving. All kinds of cool stuff. Anyway, K3YQA, thank you very much for checking in with me, Bill, and WA2DVU. Let me pick up one more guy, and then I'll give it to you. I have a call that ended in Victor X-ray. I guess he went away. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, it's all yours.
Okay, 73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. Pardon me, QTHK, May, New Jersey. Check-ins, mobiles, QRP, over. And 6 stations for ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Sugar Easy X-ray. Hi, Bill.
KC3,
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra.
QRP.
I got SEX, THK, India, Sierra. Anybody else? DJI, anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee
X-ray on the end, your call.
Yeah, Whiskey 1,
EXA.
Okay, let's go with this gang here. We got a bunch of doubles in here. Okay, SEX. How you doing, Paul?
Yeah, absolutely fabulous, Bill. Absolutely fabulous. Hope things are going well by you. Sounds like you got in the pile up already, so I'll be short. Looking at some snowstorms here in Gardner. Hopefully we won't get some power outages, which is a strong possibility with this particular storm. So we'll catch up with you soon. Enjoy the day. Good to hear 40 meters working, and good to hear you're still doing ECARS. Catch you soon, W1SEX.
All right, stay safe out there, Paul. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, THK. That's Dave. Over.
Good morning, Bill. WA2DVU. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. And I'm on my little 817 5 watts into my inverted L, running off a battery, and it the little 817 does good with a full-size antenna. But you're pinning the little needle. It's not really a needle; it's a bar graph on the 817 here, Bill. Your signal must be too strong. WA2DVU, KC3GHK.
Yeah, GHK. Give me the full call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, Andy. Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week. Next up, I had India Sierra, your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Bob in Cove City.
Yeah, real fine, Bob. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
20988.
Yeah, sorry, I doubled with you. Bob, what's going on today? You're Q5 and loud. Over.
9, gusting at 12, and we're approaching 100% humidity here. It's going to rain eventually. Supposed to get some thunderstorms and stuff here. Just sitting in the shack doing some paperwork and listening in. I did change some settings on the radio and the mic, so if you could comment on that, and I'll throw it back to you.
Okay, sound okay. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir, that's it. Good to hear you again. It's been a while. WA2FIS.
73 is Bob. Hey, Frank, what's going on down in Columbia?
This is N3DJI. I'm experimenting here today. I was rummaging through stuff that I had stashed away and dug out a old U-Kit TJ2D handheld HT. I'm trying that thing out to see whether it still works, and it evidently does. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding fine. Thanks for checking in today, Frank. Q5 and loud. Have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. 73. United States government.
Okay, Whiskey 73 is to you, Frank. Stay well. Whiskey Yankee, your full call. Come on in.
Expected to launch of 12 nuclear missiles aimed towards the mainland United States.
Whiskey Yankee, are you there or something close? Over.
Missiles will strike the following locations in the next 15.
I guess not. Let's go here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations? Your call, over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Shelter as soon as...
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, you're sounding real good today. Any other mobiles, over?
Will almost certainly kill you. If a nearby area has been designated as...
Oscar Kilo Uniform, I believe. Any other mobiles?
Refuge on the lowest floor of the sturdy building's interior.
Okay, Lima Victor Charlie. Hey, Clive, you're sounding good. Bet your weather's a mess down there, over.
Roger, Roger. 34 degrees and snowing in Eaglestone, over.
Oh, my. Well, stay safe out there. Anything else, over?
Negative, man. Just wanted to stop by and let you know what's happening, over.
Okay, thank you. Stay well, my friend. Talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Mr. Richard up in New York, how are you today?
Very well, thank you. I am in the show place, so just something to do. Actually working, but that's kind of normal. But I wanted to check in and say hello, and I'm going to back out of here. Whiskey 3, Oscar Kilo Uniform.
Hey, real fine, Rich. You're a little late today. I just got on. I don't know what the band's like, but you're Q4 to 5. You're sounding okay. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, Fixter Mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo, others?
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Italy Quebec Juliet, X-Ray Alpha, and a Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
AAW, others?
November 2 Papa Hotel X-Ray.
PHX. Bingo. Let's go with these guys. Mike Romeo, come on in.
Well, it's good to come on in, even if it's a miserable day here in my part of the world, North Carolina. Name here is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, NC. Where it's solidly overcast, been raining all night and all morning so far. It's momentarily down to a drizzle, but I'm sure it's coming back. Member number is 4260, and according to my electronic out-the-window thermometer, it's currently 42 degrees. Good morning to all the East Carsians from ND4 MR.
Yeah, give me the call phonetically.
Did I fail to do that? I'm so ashamed. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Okay, real fine, Dave. Q3 to 4. I'm having a little bit of a noise level down here, but that'll go away soon. Sounding good enough. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that covers it. 73s.
73s. Next up is either Mark or Brian. Over. We got an N3EXA, maybe. Over.
X-Ray Alpha, and on the remote, headed back to the shop. Got to work close to the house today. I didn't have to leave at dark 30. It was pretty nice, and so that was a good morning, and good to hear you, Bill. And we're headed back to our shop in Ben Salem. It's about an hour drive from where I was, so we're about halfway there.
Anyway, running the remote, just 100 watts in the Delta loop.
On the T990B1A.
This is N3EXA. Thanks for picking me up.
Hey, real fine, Brian. Q5 and loud. Nice audio, sounding good. Have a good week, and hey, stay safe out there. IQJ, Mr. Don, how are you?
I'm fine, Bill. This is WB3IQJ. Just got back from the hospital. I took my wife up for a colonoscopy, and started snowing about 10 o'clock, and it's been coming down like crazy. We got about 3 inches here on the ground, and it's still coming. They're calling for possibly 6 before it quits. So roads were treacherous. That was the worst 25 miles I've traveled in quite some time. So glad to be home. Going to keep my feet propped up and stay in the warm for a while. But other than that, things are going fine, Bill. Go ahead.
All right. That's Jack, right?
Excuse me?
What's your name again?
My name is Don, Delta Oscar November.
Oh, I got the wrong call in here. Give me the full call.
Yeah, the full call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. South Central PA is where we're located, between Harrisburg and State College.
I got it. I got 3 of them, believe it or not. 3 IQJs. Glad your wife got in and out okay in a hurry, and stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You stay in, stay warm as well. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
73. John, Tom's River, what's up?
Nothing much. Checking out.
Yeah, you sound pretty good today. Q5, good audio. What's going on up there?
Nothing much. We were supposed to get a little rain, but we're not getting any.
Well, maybe that's good. It's trying to rain here, but it hasn't made up its mind yet. So we'll see what happens. You have a real good week, my friend. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it.
73. This is WA2D. May, New Jersey, looking for a fix, looking for mobile check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Real weak QRP, belly up to the mic, give me... Over. India Hotel Kilowatt. I think we got you. N1THK. N1THK, I need your, if I got it right, November 1, Tango Hotel Kilowatt. Give me your name and QTH slowly. You're about a Q2, over. Anybody copy him?
Yeah, I got him, Bill. It's November 1, India Hotel Sierra.
Okay, you want to talk to him, and then I have a question for you.
November 1, India Hotel Sierra from November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra Relay for net control. John, go ahead and check in. How much power today? Yeah, I think the problem is not your power, it's your antenna. What are you using for an antenna today? Well, all right. It's not, I would expect a slightly stronger signal for 5 watts, to be honest, but your Q3, I hear you pretty good. Occasionally a syllable drops below the noise floor, but you're pretty light, John, and but thanks for checking in. Any traffic for us today? All right, John, good luck. Nice try anyway. I mean, that was pretty good for 5 watts. I just wonder if you got an SWR issue on that antenna or something wrong with the antenna. Maybe it's just not high up. Maybe it's real low to the ground. 73, that's John. He's November 1, India Hotel Sierra, 5 watts. NJ2US relay back to net.
Okay, Jeff, will you be around maybe 2 or 2:30? Wanted to give you a phone call. You could help me get the internet hooked up to the Apache again. They put the new router in. I can get it on all the TVs and laptops, but having a problem with the Apache. Remember, we have 2 internet cards in there.
Oh, yeah, sure. You still have TeamViewer?
Yeah.
All right, just make sure TeamViewer is on the PC we're going to be working on. Yeah, 2 o'clock I should be okay. I'll only have about an hour, though, from 2 to 3.
That's fine. I should be done here by. I'll be done here by 1. And I'm inhaling lunch, and I'll probably be closer to 1:30.
Well, I'm running the net from 1 to 1:30, so it won't be available then.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks a lot, Jay. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 Fixture Mobile.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Foxtrot.
We got JAW Mike Foxtrot. Anybody else? YU who? What's the last letter? Use another phonetic. Okay, we got you. JAW, how you doing? Jack, I think.
Good afternoon, Bill. It's Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JAW, over here in northwestern Pennsylvania. It's got 29 degrees and it's snowing like cats and dogs. My ECARS number is 30769, over.
Okay, real fine, Jeff. You're running Q5. Not real loud, but hey, you're okay. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, just have a good day and stay warm.
73 CU. Let's see. We've got Mike Foxtrot. Your full call, over.
Yes, it's Whiskey 4 Golf Mike Foxtrot. Name here is Grant, Golf Romeo Alpha November Tango, located in Montrose, Virginia, over.
Okay, real fine. You're sounding good today, Q5. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
Well, that's what I was after. I'm working on a Yaesu 857 here. Did modifications on the microphone, and hopefully it was sounding okay on your end. So I think you said it is. So that's good enough for me. Thanks for picking me up. Rain just began here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're about 40 miles in from the bay, and rain just started here. 7th race, thanks for picking me up. This is W4 GMF.
73 CU. Have a nice afternoon. Next up is Yankee Uniform Mike. Hi, Tino.
We check in and say hello to everybody. You've got an absolutely, as I said, outstanding signal. We could hear the other QRT quite well. He was running a good S9 at this location. Back to you, K6YUM.
Okay, 73 Ciatino. You have a nice week. Your Q5 sounding good today. WA2DVU, Fixture Mobiles, ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until noon. Weekends, 7:30 until 1:30 during weekends. ECARS, we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a RAGU net unless things are real quiet. My name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for... brain freeze. I'm looking for mobiles, QRP, or fixed check-ins. Your call. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. KCB, it could either be Kurt or Tony. Over. Kilo Charlie Bravo, come on in.
That's Kilo Sierra Bravo, Bill.
Yeah, I thought so. Kilo 3. Why did I put a Charlie? Hey, it's Sonality. Hey, thanks a lot. K3KSB, come on in.
Hello there, Bill. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. It's raining in Baltimore, 39 degrees, and liquid sunshine coming down, Roger.
Hey, real fine, Randy. You're Rudolph. You're sounding pretty good. You're running Q5. Pretty decent audio. Band's a little bit noisy today. Sorry I messed up with your call. I'm just going too fast and I got to slow down. What's going on with you today?
Nothing much. I'm going to the piggy bank, get the green staffed out. I'm running on empty there, Roger.
Uh-oh. Boy, that's a pain, especially if you're too far away from a gas station. 73s, my friend. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Rudy?
No, sir. Thank you. Take care, Bill. Pick me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear. Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Jeff. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile check-ins. Over. Jeff, Verizon brought in a new modem and on the directly hooked up. I'm getting about 330 to 350 up and down. On the laptop Wi-Fi, it's about 110. So I guess that's about right. Over.
Yeah, for the wired 350, depending on the vintage of your laptop, the Wi-Fi transceivers in there have been updating very quickly. You got to, if it's Wi-Fi 6, you'd see closer to the 300 on Wi-Fi, but I'd say you're doing okay.
All right, thanks. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, over.
WB2JPQ. November 1, India Delta.
JTQ, India Delta, anybody else? JTQ, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's Dick, WB2JPQ, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Eden, New York, where it's snowing here on this Wednesday afternoon. And I think it's a good day to just be in the shack. 20605 on your roster. Good afternoon.
Hey, real fine, Rich. I guess Jeff's got a good idea of asking everybody for phonetics, because the T's and the P's and the Z's for these old rock and roll ears all sound the same. You sounded good today. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Oh, thanks, sir. I just heard Jeff on there. Good afternoon to him. Yeah, he's right. I was across the room and I was kind of listening to you, and I heard you. So I'll get in here before I go up to lunch. Have a good afternoon. Have a good night. Good to hear you. This is Dick, WB2JPQ.
73s, you have a good week. Next up might be John. Over.
Yes, it might be. This is N1ID. How you doing?
Yeah, you're sounding good. What's going on, John?
Getting ready to prepare for the next 2 days. It's going to start in a little while. Can't wait. But it's not going to be snow. So, other than that, 10072, and just so listening, the band seems pretty good today. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, John. Anything else?
No, I think that's it. Just want to say quick hello.
73, John. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. Check-ins for ECARS 7255. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Kilo.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Hey, that was cool. I got a Kilo 2 and then a Sierra Lima and a OK and an OVR. Let's try the Kilo 2. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Name is Van Victor Alpha November 20547 for your numbers. Go ahead.
Oh, sounded good. Next up, let me back up here a minute, Van. Doing three things at once. Van, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on today?
Not too much, just waiting for the rain to start up here. I'm in Oradell, New Jersey right now, and going to be, I don't know, a couple inches of rain, I guess, coming through, so probably you're getting it down there maybe already, I don't know. But it's going to be a wet day, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yep. Nothing happening here yet, but it's getting darker and darker. But no rain yet, just overcast and not very nice. Have a nice week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up might have been a call with Lima in it. Your call, over.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
ESL, there we go. Let's get that one in, and we go here, and that comes up as Dave in New Hampshire. How are you, sir?
Yes, sir. Doing pretty well. We're waiting for snow up here. It's supposed to start in a couple hours, and not as bad as the last go around, they say. But oh well, it is what it is during the winter. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Good to hear you, and thanks for picking me up. 10439 on the roster. WA2DVU K1ESL.
73 is Dave. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. W2OK. Mr. Ross, how are you?
Good afternoon. This is W2OK. Well, we're doing pretty well here. Kind of raining lightly. Looks like it's going to be a dreary day, but not expecting any bad weather. Really bad, so we'll take it. Good enough. Nothing else going on here. Just kind of reading the mail and hanging around the shack. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, we're fine. You're running Q4 to 5. Sounding okay. You have a good week, and stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else here. 73.
73's next up. Oscar Victor Romeo, maybe.
Yes, that is correct. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in western Massachusetts. Looking out the window here, it's currently snowing. We're supposed to get, 3 to 5 inches this afternoon. Talking on a new rig that I just set up yesterday, and I've got a new antenna out there. What is it, a G5 RV antenna. Just looking to get a signal report, and hope everybody has a great day out there, and I'll turn it back to you.
Yeah, what's the rig? What's the new rig, Dave?
300.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you. What's the new rig, over?
The ICOM 7300.
Oh, hey, that's a nice rig. Sounding good. Q5. Audio looks good on the scope. Have fun with it, over.
I sure will. Loving it so far. It's working very well. This is my second transmission. I got a good signal from you, a 5.9, and I will send it back to you. Have a great day. 73 tall.
73, see you, Dave. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Anybody else? Hey, Bruce, what's going on? You're sounding pretty good. Q5, over.
Hey, Billy. Yeah, no, actually, the band is doing great today. I've heard Vic, Jack, and you all wonderfully today. Like you're almost next door. Now they just stopped raining and going to do a little bit of year-end tax prep stuff and hang out for the day. And hope you're well there, my friend.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bruce. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you next time. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, over. NJ2US.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, your noise level up, boy, S6 and S5, normally about, S5 to S3.
No, Bill, honestly here, my noise floor is extraordinarily low. The beverage is 2, the Sal's about, just under a 4.
Sal usually has been running 3 to 4, and dipole, of course, is always 5 or so, but just seems noisy. Oh, well, at least we're hearing them, and still the Sal is outperforming everything. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, fixed or mobile, check-ins, over.
N1XCY, any copy, Bill?
Yeah, give me it phonetically.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. X-ray Charlie Yankee, you're sounding okay, Scott. What's going on?
You're about 20 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Just waiting for the rain or snow or whatever we're going to get. Supposed to be wet snow and then turns over to rain, but nothing here yet. It's 12:30 in Cranston, Rhode Island land, and just for logging in, 10434 on the roster, Bill. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Scott. Hope you don't get a freezing mess after the snow and rain melt, and then it freezes. Supposed to get rain down here, but I don't think, hasn't started, but it looks like it's awful hazy out, so something's coming. Talk to you soon, my friend. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Actually, you're 20 over now. It's fantastic up this way. Band's been all over the place. It was definitely a slow start this morning for the net, but that's about it. And I don't think we should have any freeze. It's supposed to be like 45 to 50 degrees in the morning, which I'm all set with, but that is so bizarre for this time of year. N1XCY 73.
Okay, 73, Scott. Stay well. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed or mobile check-ins, your call, over.
Here is KA1KMW.
K1, Q with honey.
We got KMW Mobile. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these guys. KA1 KMW, I think. Come on in, over.
Okay,
QSL on the call sign. It's Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey. Name here is Greg. Golf Radio Echo Golf is the name. And I'm currently mobile here in Morris, Connecticut. Morris like the cat. Connecticut, of course, everybody knows where that is. And just tooling around for my lunch break here. Just going to go grab myself a sandwich. And unfortunately, where I work, Morris is a very small town. And the nearest any place where you can grab anything to eat is about 3 miles away. So I got a little bit of commute on a half-an-hour lunch break. So it makes it interesting. Anyways, I figured I'd check into ECARS and say hello to all my friends. Back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile here in Morris, Connecticut.
Okay, Greg, Q5. Audio's okay, a little noisy, but band conditions are interesting, at least for me today. Enjoy your lunch. Stay safe out on the roads. I don't know if you're going to get that snow or not. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Tea with Honey, Mr. Tom, how are you?
Good morning there. Good morning, Bill. K1, Tea with Honey. ECARS 1556, 15 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay, where it's overcast. It's going to get up to 50-some degrees tonight. It's going to rain and blow like mad. And that's about the size of it. It's been overcast. We had a sunny sunrise, and then about an hour and a half after sunrise, the clouds arrived, and it's been overcast ever since. So it looks like it wants to do something, but it's not doing anything. Good to hear your voice, Bill. This is the first time I moved the antenna over, and I may check in. I'm hooked up on the other radio. I'm hooked up to the garage 40-meter end fed half wave. I may put that on the same frequency and do a recheck with you. WA2DBU K1 T with Honey.
73's Tom. Talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Recheck. Go.
Yeah, this is the half wave on the ceiling of the garage, Bill. Just looking for a signal report, over.
Q3 or so. Not as good as the other antenna, over.
Okay, I figured as much. That's okay, though. I mean, considering everything, it's not much. It's only 8 feet off the ground, and it's tacked to the ceiling of the garage. Okay, carry on. K1T with Honey.
Thank you. 73's Tom. Gary, what's going on up in Connecticut? Waiting for the rain?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, up here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester, Connecticut. And watching the radar, and it looks like it's down around New York City, coming up through Long Island there. So it's probably about 40, 45 miles out, 50 miles out from where I am right now. But it looks like it's coming right at us, and it's supposed to start off as snow and then turn to rain later on tonight, I guess. Over.
Oh, well. Well, hopefully the snow doesn't cause you any problems. Thanks for checking in, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's it. Great signal. You got a great signal up here. You're 20 over, as usual. And have a good day. Catch you later.
73's to you. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. We're looking for fixed, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Papa.
Hello, 1, 2.
Okay, BFP, KWQ. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Bravo, Foxtrot, Papa.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Papa, I think. Let's go with this gang. Got you already. QWQ, that's Doug, over. Okay, I think you're mobile, Doug. Negative copy. You're way down in the mud today. Let me swing the antenna around. Give me some more chatter. Over. You copy him, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm just not paying attention, though. I hear him fine. I think he said South Jersey, and it's Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I recognize the voice, but I was not paying attention doing other things. Say your call again. I believe you're mobile. Hey, Doug, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, up in Southampton, 21046. What's the operating conditions there? Rig, power, antenna? Oh, ham stick. Okay, very good. Anything we can do for you today? Oh, headed home to play radio. Sounds like a good plan, Doug. Thanks for checking in from Southampton Township. 21046 K2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. November Juliet 2 Uniform Series. There you go, Bill. Back to net.
Thanks, Jeff. BFP. Ken, how are you doing?
Kilo 3 Bravo Foxtrot Papa. We're doing pretty good. We got about 4 inches of snow here. We're in Orbisonia, PA. We're talking on a TS590SG at 20 watts.
Okay, Ken, you're running Q5. You're sounding okay. Enjoy the snow, and you have a good week. Anything else? Over.
Thanks very much. 73s, and you be safe and have a great week.
Thank you, sir. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins fixed or mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS fixed or mobile. Phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else? Yeah, how you doing, Mike? You're sounding okay.
Oh, that's good. It's really good to hear. Like I said, I've been going through a little agony a little bit with the radio. nothing serious. It's not like I have to put a Band-Aid on myself. No. But I had the antenna switch go bad when I was switching from radios, and I guess I hit the key with my with the new ICE 730, and it kicked it out because obviously there was no antenna connected to it. So I had to do a reset, and I guess that straightened it out. Over.
Okay, well, you're sounding okay. Bad conditions in my neck of the woods aren't too good. Signals seem down, but I got you. Have a good week, my friend. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS fixed or mobile. Over.
Have a wonderful weekend coming up, and
Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
And 73 to you, Mike. EBM, good afternoon. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
GIN we have. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with these two. Echo Bravo Mike. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, this is Gary, 10016 on a hilltop in New Hampshire. Hi, Bill. Your signal's down, probably because the beam's on Europe. I've been working some DX up on 20, having a good time on CW. Nothing new here. I'll echo what the other guy said. Our forecast says maybe mid-afternoon, coming from the west, the Monadnock region where I'm kind of on the edge of. Snow will start, and then it will snow quite heavy, and then it will turn to rain and get warm tomorrow. So it may be just a slushy mess. We already have here about 1 foot of snow on the ground from the previous 2 storms. So we're going to get 2 to 4 more snow, and then heavy rain, and then warm. That's our story. 7-3, W1EBM, back to net control.
73, Gary. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Dave. What's going on in Alexandria? Over.
I don't know, Bill. I don't live there anymore. Change that address to King George County, Virginia. And you have a beautiful signal here. We're 50 miles south now. I was up there yesterday, though, visiting the kids. And crossed the river to go see the auto show up in D.C. And I'll tell you what, I cross that river a lot. I crossed that river 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times yesterday. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, King George, Virginia, we got that in there. Sounded good today, Q5, nice audio. Anything else going on?
Waiting for a new computer to come in. I'm limping along here with my laptop and the Apache Labs, and waiting for that new computer to show up and get that thing squared away. Other than that, it's a overcast, rainy day and 42 degrees here in the northern neck. Thanks for running the service.
You said you're running an Apache?
Yep, 7000 DLE MK2.
Yeah, I thought you were. Boy, I was looking at your scope, and I kind of remember it. Looking at the scope, man, it's really interesting how the sidebands just drop. That's kind of cool.
It's addictive. When I'm running internet remote and using the 7300, I feel lost. You know, even though the guy's got a new band scope feature on it, it's just nothing compares to this Panadapter. It's awesome.
Yeah, they're good. Fun rig. Gosh, we've had ours now, I think it's going on 5 years in March or something. It's kind of amazing. Time flies. 73's Dave. Have a good week. Talk to you soon. This is WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Perfect double. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
LWC we got. The other station?
Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 India. There we go. Anybody else? Over. LWC, how you doing, Pete?
Doing pretty good. Just trying out an old rig here. I'm fixing another one on the bench here, so I figured I'd try out the old Drake TR3. Yeah, you got the name. Name is Pete. I'm over in Upton, Mass. And just kind of wondering how this thing sounds. Go ahead.
Wow, that sounds great and looks good on the scope. Your audio probably starts about 100 hertz and goes to 2.7 or 2.8. Nice and flat. What kind of mic are you running?
It's a Shure 444, but I think more important than that is the old soup can filters they have in these things. They're only a four-pole filter, and the newer, and the TR4s, at least the newer TR4s, I believe it's either a 6 or an 8-pole. So it narrows the audio down to 2.4, I believe. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, that's fine. And boy, it sounds really good. Keep those old radios running. 73, see you, Pete. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'll let you go, and thank you for coming back to me and giving me a report. Just WA1LWC 73.
73. Hey, Bernie, what's going on in Rhode Island?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, I was wondering if you could help me out. I just want to do a quick A-B comparison on a couple of antennas.
Yeah, you're S9 now.
Okay, so this is the double bazooka. It's a 40-meter double bazooka at about 45 feet, and I'm going to switch over to a loop. And here's the double bazooka. How's it sound, though?
Double bazooka's 10 over 9. The loop was about a S5, S6. You can figure the dB difference, but that's just what's happening at my antenna and receiver. Over.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. I was having some trouble with the loop on 75 this morning trying to check into the weather net. It's about 200 feet of horizontal wire fed with 450. I guess I got to look into it a little bit. All right, well, I certainly appreciate it, Bill. Thank you very much. I guess it's almost time to close things out for you, so I'll let a few more people in there. Have a great day. 73.
Yeah, something's not right with the loop. You should be a lot better than that. WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 8, Delta Lima Papa.
DLP, anybody else? Good afternoon, Dave. You're sounding pretty loud. Over.
No, you're sounding very well yourself. Actually running a Kenwood 590SG, 100 watts into an end-fed wire. Over.
Okay, well, you're doing okay. Hope things are going well with you. Anything else for us? Over.
I just wanted to check in. So I'll say 73 and let some more holler at you before we have to get off.
73 CU, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Delta Juliet, India.
Delta Juliet, India. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. How you doing there, Frank?
Not bad. I was bouncing around between the computer upstairs and the radio downstairs and just kind of heard you whistling in the wind, so I thought I'd answer up. Over.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. What's going on in Columbia?
Well, the snow thing was a bust, and the rain thing isn't panning out to be much either. So, you know, and it's getting warmer up towards 40s, mid-low 40s. So that's how it's going with the weather.
Yeah, I was just down here. I was rummaging through old stuff I had stashed away and came across a handheld HT that I got. I don't even know how many years ago. The thing was made by U-Kits. It's called a TJ2B. And I'm sure the battery in it, although it's charged, is probably so old, a lithium battery, it's not quite functional. But I managed to wire it into some of my stuff on the bench here, and I've tried it out on occasion, and the thing seems to work all right. Over.
Oh, that's real cool. Can you still program it? Over.
That thing was almost sort of pre-programming days. You turn it on, and you can get very minimal functionality, and but that's about how that. But amazingly, years and years ago, I took the thing up when we were visiting Monhegan Island, off 12 miles off the coast of Maine, and wired it up to an antenna, which was the wolf coil and tripod, along with a 10-foot buddy pole whip, and I was able to actually talk to somebody on the ECARS in Pennsylvania from that location. Over.
Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Hey, you have a good week. Have a good week, Frank, and we will talk to you again soon. Stay well, my friend. Over.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. I'll catch you later. This is N3DJI 73.
ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie.
NJ2V.
NJ2V. Let's go with these two. This will about do it for me. AMC Dave. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. W3AMC here, David. Presently here in Fogelsville, it's 31 degrees, and it is snowing to beat the band. Let me tell you, a good 2 inches of snow is already on the ground here. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Good luck, Dave. Better there than here. Stay well and don't go shoveling it. Anything else? Over.
No, that's about it there. I don't know about your location, but real good. Signal seems to be pretty good here on 40. I've got you 5-9 plus 10 over. Believe it or not, that's how good I'm hearing you up here. Go ahead.
73, Dave. You're sounding good. Next up is November Juliet 2 Victor. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Sorry, I should have given phonetically. It's Nancy Golf 2 Victor, NJ2V, and the name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel, ECARS number 21205. And anyway, it just started snowing up here maybe in the last half hour. Not very much at all, zero on the ground. I'm in Hopewell, New Jersey, in central New Jersey. And what's your call, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Thanks for checking in today, Josh. You have a good week and stay well. My time is up. Over to our next very capable net control, NJ2US, WA2DVU out.
Thanks, Bill. WA2DVU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Good signal, Bill. You're my neighbor, 12 miles to the south in Courthouse, Potato Island. I'm up in the northern part of the county in the Pine Barrens. Top of the hour, any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule? Any mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles?
WCGIO mobile.
Fellas, I need these call signs phonetically. Honest to God, if I don't hear it phonetically, I can't write it down. Let's have those mobiles again, call signs phonetically.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Golf, India, Oscar, W2GIO, 2 Golf, India, Oscar, mobile.
Got you that time, Frank. A little bit of RF on your signal, not too bad though. W2 Golf India Oscar, Frank. You're mobile, and what can we do for you today? Where are you headed?
watching the Habitat Humanity Restore. So I'm going to go in there and see if I find some goodies for myself. That's all. Just junk shopping today.
81 MPH.
Frank, check your mobile connections. Maybe something in the antenna. You're breaking up. I do hear you, but you got either some loose connection in the antenna or something along those lines, though I did copy 90% of it, and I understood what you're doing, junk shopping. Anything else for the net, Frank?
No, I tried the connector up, but this rig has been taking a beating in the car. So, hey, 73, thanks for picking me up. W2GIO, I'll check out the rig. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That transmission was solid, Frank, so maybe it came to a stop and the things aren't moving around. Appreciate you being there. Safe travels to you, W2GIO, NJ2US. Any other mobiles, please? Just mobiles? I would take a list of check-ins. Fellas, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. No membership required. All I ask is that you give me your full call sign one time phonetically. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Nancy Golf 2, Victor.
November Golf 2, Victor. Go ahead, Josh.
Okay, yeah, I just caught the tail end there on DVU's session, but I just wanted to say hi. I think it's Jeff. I shot you an email way back when I first learned about ECARS, and you helped me out, and I like your website with the Mooney and all that stuff.
Oh, hey, thanks for the kind comments, Josh. Great to hear you on here. In fact, we did finally check in with you here on 7255 last time, and my logbook shows all the way back in April 20th of last year. So thanks for coming back. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, yeah, good to hear you on, and it's starting to snow pretty good up here, but I don't think we'll get anything.
Now, when you said that, talking to Bill, I pulled up the NexRad radar here, and I can see the rain snow line kind of goes through Trenton up through towards New York City. That's kind of where the rain snow line is here. Nothing here, although we have some green approaching us from the west. Doesn't look like it's anything heavy. Good luck. Hope it's just nothing more than a nuisance.
Hopefully not. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, 73s, and thanks for doing the session, Jeff. This is Nancy Golf 2, Victor, back to net.
5-9 plus, Josh. Absolutely smashing signal here in Cape May County. Take care. NG2V. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service taking check-ins. Full call signs phonetically.
Romeo.
Echo 3, Papa, Yankee, Juliet.
Delta, Juliet, India.
Everybody's getting much better than there, although we are looking for full call signs. The phonetics are much appreciated, fellas. That was a gigantic pileup. We lost a few through the cracks because everybody was doubling, but that's how this goes. I did hear KC1 Mike Romeo, Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee. I have 2 November Yankee Papa Bruce. I got you. Delta Juliet India. Frank, you're loud and proud. Please stand by. The others that fell through the cracks, go ahead and just try it again. I'll build the list.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
Whiskey Hotel.
Romeo November Echo and Whiskey Hotel. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
All right, very good. IQJ Don, I got you 5-9. Let's hold the list right there. KC1MR. Good afternoon, Ray.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. And my wife just took off to babysit the grandkids and their friends. So it's the 4 kids, 2 10 and 2 7. So she's got her in. So how you doing, Jeff?
I'm doing great, Ray, and good for her. Keeping young, and they're keeping her young, and getting out there and getting that work done. So safe travels all the way around, and you got a beautiful signal today, Ray. Anything else?
Nothing. No, not really. She taught for 36 years, so she's still got a little gas in the tank. 7-3. Appreciate your time.
You bet she does, Ray, and you're right there with her, and God bless. You take care. KC1MR near Boston, he's 1811, lifetime member. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Papa, Yankee, Juliet. Good afternoon, Jeff. It's nice to get in again. Looks like my first check-in with you this year. A little bit of snow coming down here, not too much yet, but it's supposed to be the event of the next couple of days, so we're just going to stick around and play radio. Thanks for letting me in, Jeff. 7-3.
Jerry, great to hear you too. Good 5-9 signal from Ontario, 30686 lifetime member. And yeah, last time we chatted, it was still back last year around December 20th. Take care, sir. Have a great day. Next up, November Yankee Papa.
NJ2US, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Congratulations. Our guys didn't even show up on Saturday evening, and you played a phenomenal game, young Jeffrey, so all the best for continued success. I just had to say that to you after our discussion of last week. Anyway, hope you all stay good. Have a great week.
Thank you, Bruce. Means a lot to an Eagles fan coming from a Giants fan, and we do appreciate that. Fair is fair, and we're so glad our guys showed up. That's not always the case. They got to show up, Bruce. They got to show up 2 more times, Roger.
Oh, yeah, and this weekend in particular, they really have to show up because, half the battle is this weekend, and the small battle is 2 weeks after that.
You're absolutely right. We'll see what happens Sunday. Looking forward to it. I think we're cut out for it. The Niners are going to have their hands full, and I watched them play very closely, and they got a few rough edges. But we'll see. Again, like you said, Bruce, you nailed it. It depends who shows up for the game. Thank you, Bruce. 21013, lifetime member. Good signal, 5-9 from Charlotte. W2NYP, NJ2US. Breaking with Bruce over to Frank, Delta Juliet, India. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. I forgot the November 3 part when I made myself known, but I guess you know. In any case, it's just kind of drizzly here, and I never expected anything like snow anyway, because it's just too flat out warm. So I've been bouncing between the computer upstairs and my basement room with the radio and the piles of paper that I've been just putting on my workbench there in need of filing in the proper places. So that's about how today's going over.
Frank, great day to get stuff like that done, and I wish you the best of luck. I did hear your check-in with Bill. You were very strong then, same now, 5-9 plus, and thank you so much. And the check-in was just fine. It's just kind of a reminder for everybody. It makes my job easier when they come in one time phonetically with the full call. And you know what the difference is? A lot of net controllers just do it differently. A lot of them stress they just want the suffixes only. I don't know. You know, it's just every net controller has a style. No, not meant to be a big deal. Hey, it keeps everybody on the net on their toes. Thanks, Frank. 5-9 plus. Have a great day. Proud of you being a lifetime member. 30587 from Maryland. Absolutely booming in. Clear with Frank. Next up, W8RNA.
NJ2US, W8RNE, top of the afternoon to you, Jeff. Sounding beautiful, 15 to 20 over, just bouncing right around in there. You're normal and doing a great job this way. We have 33 degrees here just east of Cleveland, and I went out about 20 minutes, about an hour and a half ago, and everything was down to the concrete, and while I was out for 20 minutes, everything turned white. It came down pretty good, and now it's raining, so it's all melting, and there's like slush all over the place. So that's all that's going on here, Jeff. Again, sounding good, and we'll send it back over to you. NJ2US, W8RNE 8320 on the roster.
5-9 plus, 8320, checks good, Rick, and we're on the wet side of the rain-snow line here in South Jersey. That line cuts through Philadelphia, diagonally through the state of New Jersey, and arrives up there near Manhattan. Everybody west and north of that is snow. Everybody south is just a damp precipitation. It's 45 degrees here. We're not going to see any snow at that temperature, and we'll see. It's this time of the year. Like, it could be a lot worse. We all know it could be a lot worse than what we're dealing with now. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. W8RNE in Ohio, NJ2US. Next on my list, the call sign had Whiskey Hotel in the suffix.
Yeah, Roger. It's Kilowatt 2 Whiskey Hotel. Name is Bill, and I am way up on the northern end of New Jersey, about 2 miles south of the New York State border and close to Sussex County. 31 degrees and snowing. Very small flakes, but it just started snowing and starting to make things a little white. Over.
Certainly got you spotted on the map, Bill, and concur from radar's perspective that you're on that side of the snow rain line, and I hope it's just nothing more but a little nuisance, Bill. You got a good 5.9 signal. Appreciate your stopping in to say hello. Anything else?
No, that's it. 7-3.
Thank you, Bill. 73. Have a great day. Clear with the K2 Whiskey Hotel. Next up, WB3 India, Quebec, Juliet 59+.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus a bunch in here as well. Always a nice signal. I had to smile when you were talking about the Eagles. My oldest daughter's a school teacher, lives in South Philly, and my 3 grandsons, before they could talk, learned the Eagles fight song. Go ahead.
You bet, Don. We bleed green all down through South Jersey for the most part. We do have some holdouts. You find the occasional Cowboy fan and the occasional Patriots and the occasional Giants, and then for the most part, you find a lot of Steelers fans down here. Families from Western Pennsylvania migrated to the Jersey Shore, but more than not, it's green territory, Eagles. So they haven't always been a prize team, but you stick with them through thick or thin, and this is just going to be a good year for them, even if it ends on Sunday, which I doubt. I think we're going to go all the way to the Super Bowl. Don, that's the power of positive thinking. Hope you have a great day.
Yeah, Roger, Jeff. Well, the last church I retired from was in Middletown, Pennsylvania, and down there it was when it came to college football, it was either Penn State, and that was a very big Catholic area, or Notre Dame, and sometimes they would lock horns in church. Hi. WV3 IQJ back.
It's all in fun, and it's one of the few things we do in this country where we can severely disagree but yet have a beer and enjoy it, or if we don't drink, we can just laugh and have fun. That kind of rivalry is the kind of rivalry we need to be enjoying, not some of the other stuff we're dealing with. It seems like life and death. But when you can argue over a ball game, it's a great day, Don. Take care. WB3IQJ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing for mobiles. Mobiles, please, for ECARS.
November 2, X-Ray, Papa Mike.
November 2 X-Ray Papa Mike will peel you right off the top here. Go ahead, Art. You're 5'9".
Hi, Jeff. How you doing? Long time no speak to. Yeah, you're strong 5'9". We're sitting here in the mobile at the Work QTH, a stone throw away from LaGuardia Airport. It has started to snow. I hate to use that 4-letter word, snow, but I think it's warm enough that it's going to go back to rain. So hopefully it'll come in and it'll be gone, and then hopefully tomorrow will be a nice day. So that's it pretty much. Back to you, and thanks for all you go. NJ2US N2XPM.
All right, Art. Crazy if you're sitting there at LaGuardia, if you take a step 1 mile to the south, it'll be rain. You go 1 mile to the north, and you're going to be in the snow. So you're right at that rain-snow line, Art. 21097 lifetime member. Safe travels, Art.
7-3. Great day.
You betcha. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Let me listen real quick for QRP stations, the little radios, those 817s, the Zygoos, those little SDR packages in a cigarette box, the 705s, any of those little radios running low power. Any relays?
KD4IZ, QRP. Hello, Jeff.
KD4IZ, Mr. Vice President. How are you, Jack? You're coming in very nicely. You're 5 and 7.
Well, that's very good. Thank you, Jeff. NJ2US, KD4IZ. You were about 25 over. Not too bad. No, I'm on the 705. I heard you call for QRP, and I kicked it on.
I'm glad you did, Jack. I did hear you this morning. You sound better and better. Hopefully you're getting over that nonsense. I caught a quick cold, a quick check for COVID. That was negative, and I think it was let's say Wednesday. So Monday night was like my toughest night, where I couldn't, I had to kind of sit up for a little bit, get my nose, my sinuses cleared, but woke up feeling a lot better. And then, like you, Jack, I get that nagging cough for 2 days. This is kind of the first day where I haven't had the coughing fit. It's just how it runs for me. It sounds like it does the same for you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we know this one is respiratory syncytial virus, and like with Vic, it probably will hang on for a few more days than that for me, but we'll see. No, I'm doing better. I did minus. What was it? Two days last week. It was like somebody had run over me with a truck. I think it was Monday and Tuesday, and then I've been nasty since then, but not inoperable. Let's put it that way. Go ahead.
Oh, I got off lucky then, Jack. I really did. I never really felt beat up. And, I think it was Monday evening where I just had the sniffles, constantly had to blow my nose, sneezing my head off. When I went to go lay down the bed, get stuffed up. So I tried falling asleep sitting up. And that was the trick, right? Sitting up was really nice. And I feel 100% better now. I never had a fever, so I got off lucky, Jack. We'll see. But glad you're doing good.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate it. Good to hear you. I didn't know if I'd catch anybody back on. I went upstairs to grab lunch, do a few things, came back down here, and heard you. So I thought I'd say hey. KD4IZ.
Take care, Jack. Jack is a fellow net controller. He's vice president of ECARS. Just took his seat, by the way, this year. Congratulations, Jack. At 40057, and find him on that lifetime roster. It's KD4IZ in Parkton, Maryland. Any other QRP? All right, let's take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. No membership required. Fellas, all I ask is your full call sign and do it phonetically for ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
November
Kilo
1.
3, Charlie, Lima Tango.
Oscar, Echo, India.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, listen up, fellas. I think only about 2 of you fell through the cracks. It was a pretty good pileup. Listen up for parts of your call sign, and we'll put this list together. Right off the bat, there was a November 1. You should be easy to find. So if you got a November 1, stand by. You're on the list. I heard Charlie Lima Tango. I also heard Oscar Echo India. 4 Foxtrot Uniform. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo. K2 Zulu Victor Lima. You guys are on the list. Stand by. I'll take one more sweep here. Anybody else want to get on this list?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Fox, India, Sierra.
Victor Echo 9, Sierra Echo.
Those are the 2 I was waiting for. I didn't write you down in time. WA2FIS, Bob, I got you. And Victor Echo 9, Sierra Echo. Sean, you're doing just fine. I heard you on the first sweep, but just couldn't get you onto the list fast enough. Thanks for coming back in and sticking around, and appreciate your patience. Let's go to the top of this list. Who's my November 1?
Yeah, NJ2US, November 1, X-Ray Whiskey, Mike in Rochester, New Hampshire. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Just want to generate a little RF on 40, say hello to everybody, and tell you that I'm recuperating from the exact same affliction that you just described. Over.
You bet, Mike. Good thing was, I'd say, it was ticked on my calendar for 3.5 days, I'm going to call it, so I think that's getting off pretty light. I feel great now. No urge to cough, no post-nasal drip, breathing just fine. So I'm out of it, and like I said, started coming down with like late Sunday afternoon. I said, there's that tickle. And Monday, Tuesday, here we are, Wednesday, and I'm coming out. So I'm thankful for a winter that short, Mike. I hope you feel better, and a good 5.9 plus signal from New Hampshire. Anything else?
Yeah, no, you're 5.9 plus here too, Jeff. Sounds great. Doing a good job. Thanks a lot. N1XW.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Take care. Next up, Charlie Lima Tango.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Tango. The name is Chuck. We're over here about 10 miles east of the city of Pittsburgh, right along the old Pennsylvania Turnpike there. If you're traveling westbound on the pike, pull over at the 53-mile marker, and you can roll down over in my backyard. Just checking in for the numbers there. Go ahead.
Oh, great to hear you, Chuck. Got a good 5.9 signal from just outside Pittsburgh. You and I last chatted on ECARS on December 14th, and glad you could stop back. Any other traffic today for the net, Chuck?
No, negative here. Just glad to get my loop back on the air. I had a problem with the balun on my loop antenna and got that finally taken care of the other day, and we're up and we're running there.
Everything sounds good. Propagating a very fine signal into South Jersey. 5.9 for your logbook, Chuck. Have a great day. Clear with K3 CLT. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff, Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS next on my list. Oscar Echo India.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India, Phil in Montgomery County, southeastern Pennsylvania. Good afternoon, NJ2US. Hello, Jeff. I'm not sure we've worked before. I'm usually an earlier bird on the ECARS net than now. My membership number 6042. It is something like 36 degrees here in Montgomery County, and it's raining. Got a little bit of snow, just a few flurries, and I managed to get in a day or two of firewood before the rains commenced. I tested COVID negative this morning. My wife has been testing positive since she came back from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania to see the new governor sworn in. She's a political powerhouse here in Montgomery County. I just help her out when I can. Anyway, she's doing everything she can by email and by phone, and no personal appearances, and drinking tea and hot soup and all of that. But so far, I have escaped. Thank you for checking me in, Jeff. NJ2US, back to you from KC6OEI. By the way, you're 5.9 plus here in southeastern Pennsylvania. Thank you.
My pleasure, Phil, and thank you for checking in and sounding really good here. Also a 5.9 plus for your logbook. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Very important to us here at ECARS. We awarded over $9,000 in grants and scholarships last year, and we hope to continue that tradition this year. All membership fees go to support those programs. So thank you for your lifetime support at 6042 59 plus. Phil, first time in my logbook, so that's quite an honor. I have you in here as a lifetime, but yet this is the first time we've worked. Great to get you in the log, Phil, and I hope you stay a little bit longer in the day, because I usually do take the later shifts. You take care, Phil. 73 clear with Kilo Charlie 6 Oscar Echo India, breaking with Phil next up for Fox uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Foxtrot uniform Romeo, ECARS number 4903. Dave in Northern Virginia. Good afternoon, over.
Dave, nice 5.9 signal. Got you on the roster 4903 from Manassas. Anything to report, sir?
Nope, it's just peaceful here. My wife is a little bit under the weather, but don't believe it's COVID. It's just, the normal wintertime crud, over.
Yeah, I understand, Dave. We're always a little nervous about it, too. Fortunately, that's the first thing I did was test for COVID. That was negative, so I took a little sigh of relief there. One less thing to worry about. Manassas know very well. Used to fly in that little airport you got there in Manassas. I used to fly in there quite frequently when I was doing some business down in the Washington, D.C. area. It was quite a convenient airport, Dave. How far are you from that airport?
About 1 mile. I'm across the 234 bypass from the airport. And since, I don't know how recently you have been here, but we're sprouting data centers like crazy. Somebody has tried to get the state government to put a squash on building more of them, but I'm not sure how successful they will be. Anyway, other than that, the airport is still just banging along, doing what it does, over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Well, it's probably going on about 6 or 7 years since I had the occasion of flying there. It depended where I had to do work. If it was on the north side of town, I used to fly into a little airport that used to be part of the NSA. They opened it up to Fort. I can't think of the name of the airport now. Nice little airport nestled just north of the city. But then when I have work in the southern part, I'd go into Manassas. And and it was kind of one. It could almost flip a coin, actually. The drive seemed to have been equal from both directions. Very cool, Dave. 73, and okay, on all those data centers. It's like that in Amazon warehouses, right? These big, gigantic warehouses that pop up in the middle of nowhere, hundreds of yards long, just unbelievable. Dave, 73, 4903. Clear with Dave, WB4FUR. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo, Mike here, Bob. And Butler, PA, just wishing everybody a good day on ECARS here, and I'll send it back to you, over.
Good to hear you, Bob. Thanks for checking back in. We last chatted as recently as the 22nd. You're 5'9" from Butler, Pennsylvania. Have a great day, Bob. KB3 Hotel Echo Mike, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Not too much going on here in Ordell. Just starting to rain right now a little bit. Supposed to maybe get a little bit of snow mixed in with it, but I think it's going to be all rain here. And then it's supposed to rain pretty hard after that. Get a couple inches of rain coming in the next day. Good to hear you, Jeff. Sounding good. K2ZVL. Take care.
You bet, Van. Hope the weather is not much more than just a tiny nuisance. We're just starting to get the rain now. I can see it spitting. The rain gauge hasn't picked up anything, but I see little drops spitting through the air. I expect the rain gauge to come alive any second. And it looks like it's going to stay all on the wet side here at the shore, with the snow line again running through, as far as New Jersey is concerned, just north of Wilmington, Philadelphia, across central New Jersey up into the Manhattan, LaGuardia Airport area. North of that is the snow line. 73 Van, 5920547, lifetime member. Clear with Van. Next up, Bob, WA2 Fox India Sierra. It's been a little while. Hope everything's okay with you, sir.
Hey, Jeff. Whiskey Alpha 2 Fox India Sierra, Cove City, North Carolina. Got 68 degrees. Boy, it must have went up about 12 degrees in the last hour. We're going to get a little rain down here. It's supposed to start around 3 o'clock. Overcast and gray and just kind of icky. So I've been inside most of the morning here, just fiddling with things and doing some bills and paperwork and all that stuff. And good to hear you. Happy New Year. I don't think I've talked to you since last year. It was so long ago. Good to hear you on there, and you're making it down here 5'9" and over above that noise in the background here. I was playing with the microphones game here this morning. I was playing around with it, and I decided to turn it up a little bit, so you might want to comment and see how that is. WA2FIS.
Bob, good solid modulation, no anomalies to report, good calm quality audio, and I'd say the level is set pretty good, at least from my perspective. And so don't touch a thing, I suppose. Lifetime member 20988, great to hear you again. And heck, since I last talked to you, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Bob. You take care.
7-3, Jeff. 7-3 to everyone on the net. WA2FIS.
All right, clear with Cove City, North Carolina, heading up now to Victor Echo 9 Sierra Echo. How are you, Sean?
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Not so bad. Unfortunately, this week winter found us. We hadn't really had any snow here, but we had about a foot or so dumped on us there this week, and that's kind of ugly, but can't complain about that. Not when it's in January anyway. Had some issues with this microphone before, and I think I've got it figured out. Just want to know, does it sound all right to you or no?
Sean, I think it sounds good. I'm putting it in the category of excellent calm quality. Here's a snippet.
I want to know, does it sound all right to you or no?
I don't think anybody would argue with that audio, Sean. It sounds pretty good. Over.
Oh, very good. Okay, well, it's just an old Heil that I bought many years ago, and she quit working almost completely, and it just sounded like it was underwater or something, and I thought it was cooked, and took it apart and found out some of the foam had deteriorated and got down on the element, so shop vac fixed her up, I guess. Anyways, thanks for coming back to me, Jeff, and I'll let you get back to the net there, and thanks for coming back to me.
You bet. Going to clear with Sean, Victor Echo 9 Sierra Echo. That's going to wrap up this half hour of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a hard stop on this net. We clear the passband for our friends down on 7253.5. That's the Central States traffic net. They're going to start in exactly 35 seconds. So please keep 7255 clear. And if you happen upon the frequency, listen up. Try not to start any QSOs here on 7255. Somebody did that yesterday, and it was a little annoying. The frequency needs to stay clear for the net that's coming up on 7253.5. We really do appreciate it, fellows. ECARS doesn't want to take the hit for somebody starting a QSO after we close. We appreciate that very much. The Cadiddle Hoppers on 7253.5 Central States traffic, that's going to be starting in just a couple seconds. We'll relinquish the passband to them. This is ECARS, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra out.
the frequency in use? Is the frequency?